Ladies and gentlemen, SlycemGaming here with SlycemGaming, and we are live tonight as I go for 5.26. That's right, going after the collector. Um, Hopefully we can put this down, can get my title, and be ready to go for the um, next run here. So first thing first, I got a lot of stuff. Ugh. All right, Alliance War is completed. I'll go back and claim that here later. Uh, Everything looks good. So, gotta tell everybody we're going live. I kind of forgot. Whoops. So let's see here. Excuse me. Good golly. Alright. Hey, what's up, Carlos Garcia, John Wesley Thomas. There's Anthony. Good to see him back, man. Glad to see you're doing okay. Sean Smith and Buzzard728. I'll let you guys go tell everybody. Slice 'em is up. We're ready. We're rolling. We're going live. So 1 second. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn on my camera. Womp womp. There I am. Holy smokies. Look out. Hey, what's up, Miggy? Good seeing you. Carlos Garcia jumping the topic here saying, Green Goblin tech. Dude, these are the signs of the apocalypse. Well, I don't know about signs of the apocalypse, but it's signs of craziness, that's for sure. Alright. So, John Wesley Thompson says, who's ready for the update? I don't know yet. I can tell you this. I got a guy that's been studying it, and his name's Anthony. And he will be here later on here in a little bit to tell us what he knows about it, what he's learned, and what we can expect. So, hey, what's up, Terrell Brown? Good seeing you again, buddy. Alright, now on to 5.6, or 5.26. Ooh. Not thrilled. Not looking forward to it. Today has not been my day in Alliance Quest. Alliance War I did fine, though it is hard to play whenever I'm at work sometimes, so today was one of those days. I wasn't really feeling it, but I had to get it taken care of, so. Yeah, Carlos Mendez says, sup, Slice 'em, can't wait to hear the discussion on Tech Green Goblin. I have a feeling you're not the only one. I forget we're not in the event, we're in the story here. Alright. So this is all about taking out one man and one man only, the collector. So how am I going to do it? Maintenance has got roughly 25 minutes. Comic Clover says, hey, they're centering Green Goblin around his glider. Why shouldn't he be tech? Okay, that's a fair argument. I can see where you could say that. What was it? I don't think my Hulk is going to be strong enough. I know a lot of people are saying, oh, you can use Hulk, and you can just basically stun loop the collector, but I don't think mine's going to be strong enough at a 330. It's going to look horrible, Anthony. It's one of those things where I'm going to end up probably having to burn an Odin's, to be quite honest with you. Alright. Dormammu? Really? Dormammu? Nightcrawler, Vision, Magic. Yeah, I got those. Alright, we'll go Dormammu. Yeah, I got Tech Spidey in there. Alright. Yeah, I got Dormammu. I'm going to take Dormammu, Magic, Nightcrawler, Vision, Tech Spidey. I've got a couple team revives and some solid team potions, so we're going to go with it. We'll see what happens. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Good seeing you, buddy. The question is going to be, how much is it going to bug me just to get there? Again, we're starting out on the iPad. Shouldn't be a problem tonight. If I have to, I will switch. I do know there is maintenance. We're going to get the party started. We'll see where I get to, and then we'll call it. Alright, King or Spider-Man? I'm going to say King's probably going to be the easier of the two, even though I fight him less. Not real sure about his specials. I wish I could just pull one more tech catalyst. If I could pull one more tech catalyst, I think that would make this so much easier. So, and Frojo, Anthony, Jacob, any of you three are available, let me know. I'd be happy to bring you guys up on the call. Holy smokies. That degen is real. Alright, we're going to try that again. Holy smokies. So the degen right there was probably my biggest thing. I didn't get it swapped over. I'm going to have to do a better job of watching that degen. I totally forgot that I got the degen, so we're going to start over. We're going to come right back in and see what happens here. Yeah, King L1, now that I remember to see it, it's not too bad. The worst part there was the timing. I did not time the degen at all. Frojo says he's driving to work. Carlos's answer is, well, that's easy. Just drive faster, Frojo. Duh. Everybody knows that's how you solve the problem. Nope, no. Carlos, you can't take it back and say, just kidding, drive safe. It's too late. Right now, Frojo's upset. He's worried he's got to make here on time. And now he's probably speeding way beyond. Comic Lover says they need to release a degen immune champ. You know, I kind of thought, I kind of thought Iceman might be. But he's totally not. So, alright, we're going to try this one more time with with Spider-Man Special Edition here. Old Sparky, as some like to call him. Oh, great. Unreal. Maintenance should be in about 20 minutes. So we're just kind of getting things rolling. We'll see how it goes. If not, during the maintenance, I'll take the stream down, swap to my cell phone, and go from there. Alright. This King is being a pain in my side. And he shouldn't be. I may come back in with somebody a little bit different. Frojo's showing off the double cards. I've been debating the cards. The 5-star card especially. Just because of the 5-star shards. I think they'd definitely be handy. Alright, we'll give this one more. Magic can't work against the collector. No, I'm not aware. I haven't looked at the collector. I haven't studied him. If magic's not going to work, I'm tempted to bring Hyperion or Star-Lord just to help burn through the regular. We'll grab Hyperion here. If Hyperion can take care of most of the work going up to him, Mickey probably so. I may take it down for a little bit just to switch devices. We'll just have to kind of see where it goes and how things are going. So, if nothing else, we're going to have a good 20 minutes here of me trying to get to the collector, deciding which way I want to go. We're going to give this one more go here at King. If not, who knows? Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, he's got tenacity. Okay, I got you. Oh, that's bogus. Yep. What's up, Ultimate Wall Crawler? Jeez, this is making me mad. Jason says, bring someone who can heal, because that's going to save you potions to the boss. Unreal. Thought I had that time pretty well. Was trying to slow play Hyperion's hits. And again, this may be something where I swap over to the phone. Only because there's just enough timing issues with the iPad. DMR says, Slycem take path A or E, then after that, A or B is up to you. I've heard D was a path that was easy to take as well. So I don't know. Alright, we're going to give this one more go with this. See what happens. Not a good showing here. King, the degen is just eating my lunch. What's up, Italian Joe? We're going after the collector. We're going to see how good my timing is tonight. There's a good stun. Come on, stun him. Uh-oh. Whew. That was nasty, but we'll take it. Yeah, it's all about the timing. Oh, I didn't even see you guys. Apparently I had two of my guys say they were available. I didn't even see it. I'm in trouble. Anthony.
What's up?
There you are. What's up, brother?
No, nothing. Just resting.
I bet. Alright, well, you should have Jacob coming on to join you here.
I would use Archangel to clear the lane.
You think?
That's what I would have done. You won't be able to use him against the Collector, but you can at least get there.
Alright, what is supposed to be the easier path here? How far away is this guy? Let's see. Alright, well, if I go that way, there's a free revive.
I'll go look at the map to see which one you should go to.
There's a map?
Well, I can just go into it.
Oh.
Don't go villain path, I'm telling you that.
Which ones? I didn't know there's certain paths. Tells you how much I pay attention.
The one, yeah, there's one that you need all villain champs to be able to gain power,
Oh, I get
well,
you.
you need to use a villain, yeah. There's a Chaos one. Let's see.
Chaos might be easy.
There's... What path is this one?
SlycemGaming says I should go E.
C is an easy one. It's just magic there that's hard. And then you have to go into Iceman, which is somewhat annoying.
All right.
Let's see.
What's E? I'm hearing D and E.
E goes up to a separate path that then you can go to A from that, which is an easy path. There's Yondu, which is really the only tough fight on that path.
Okay.
And you don't have to fight Scarlet Witch or Iceman, you fight Spider-Gwen.
Alright, let's try that
Who
out.
has an unblockable L1, by the way?
That is right.
Who? Oh, Spider-Man. Alright, we're going to go E and just see where this goes. So we'll go E, and from E to A, and A to boss.
Do you 100% it, Jacob?
Yeah. I had it done the second day.
I'm on 5.
Alright.
I need like 2 more rounds of arena before I have enough units to go at collector.
I just want to get this over with. At this point, I don't even want to mess with it.
I mean, if I had, ideally, this is one of the few times when I would drop $100 buying Odin's and just do whatever it took to get through this path, and then probably never do it again.
Sure, I can see that.
A collector is just BS.
Oh, that's bogus. Hey, what's up, my name? There's the Nerliest crew. Thanks for showing up. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can tell already. Not looking forward to it.
This power drain is not as good as I thought it was.
Who's
on
that?
the meeting.
Oh, Dormammu.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got hosed.
What's up, nerd?
Man, it sucks being in a T4 basic drought.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm in a tier 1 alpha drought.
Alright, there's one down. I hate to say this. As much as I don't like him at times, Hyperion, the more I play him, the better I have become with him, so.
Despite Jacob's hatred, he is a really good champ.
He is. There's definitely some uses to him. I wish his heal was a little more accessible, easy to get to, however you'd like to put that, so.
All you have to do is drop an L3.
No, it's not all you have to do.
And then dodge back and hold block. I mean, it's...
No, you have to make sure you get 3 of the counters first. And once you drop your L3, then the power gain kicks back in. So if you don't have the heal going before the power gain hits, then you have a bigger problem.
You can get the 3 things by just staying at a special 3 and not using it.
Correct. If you get to special 3 and you just stay there, every time he would have thrown a power gain, instead you get one of the little counters. Oh,
that's the easy way.
Correct. That's the way I typically do it if I need to use his heal.
I would have chose Gwenpool too.
Much easier fight. The specials are avoidable. That's bad timing. Shoot.
I think a lot of us are angry, Chid.
I'm halfway to 15 energy, boys.
Totally mistimed that. Had I waited just a second more, I thought I was going to get her on that D-Gem, but nope.
Oh, Italian Joe, my gold is about to be gone after these next rank ups.
Who are you taking up?
Guillotine from all the way to rank 1 to R4 for 5-star.
Oh, wow.
Right. Is that your best option?
Right now, yeah, and she is. Everyone in my alliance that has her at R4 loves her.
Yeah. She does great damage, man. I'm actually quite pleased with the amount of damage she does.
Oh yeah. Her bleed will probably be around 350, 400 with class advantage, maybe.
What's up, Wet Zip? So far, my team goes pretty sucky. Horrible timing here with Gwenpool. Back-to-back times. Bulldog, if you're ready, let me know. We'll bring you in. All right.
After reading that signature ability and the glider, and I knew Kabam, no matter how bad we wanted it all to be science, I just knew they were gonna make him tech.
So stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah, I agree, but I just knew Kabam was gonna do it.
Still stupid as can be. 7 minutes till we run up to the maintenance.
Yeah, it should be a quick one too, because they don't have to do much, because everything's gonna drop on the patch tomorrow.
Correct. Pretty excited.
Oh, let me pull that up actually. There's a lot of good stuff in there.
There was too much for me to read.
There was definitely a lot in there.
Oh, what was I in?
I really shouldn't have lost anybody to Gwenpool there. That kind of bugs me.
You see, they made another post saying they're gonna fix how they evade. If they evade, they have to do the full evade before they can hit you. That was in an update, like 2 updates ago. Still not fixed. It ain't gonna get fixed after this.
There's more to it than that.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be fixed.
It won't be fixed. Never.
Where was it?
I mean, I really hope they really do fix it. But I don't see that being the case.
So, auto evade was meant to be get you out of a tricky situation. In the AI, the human can't auto evade like the AI can.
Nope.
And the AI could, in the middle of an evade, stop the evade and decide to attack. Technically, the human could do that, but you're not, like, no one's quick enough to do it. So, they made auto evade. They made the AI is going to start acting and do things that the human would do. So they will know, like, if they start an evade, they have to finish the whole animation, which, as Jacob just said,
real quick,
has been seen before.
Let me ask this opinion. So here I am. I'm just starting down this path. I feel like if I go back and run back through this, that I would be able to get through that beginning part without losing 4 freaking champs. Do you restart even though you're down the energy, or do you burn the revive and just keep moving? Because to me, I think you go back and just restart. I'd rather spend 30 on an energy refill than to be buying revives.
Yeah, spend the 30 instead of the 100.
Yeah. All right. So irritating.
Is Dormammu really the best option?
For what?
The collector?
Out of the champ Slice has, yeah. Well, one of the best.
this. Which, here's the thing, Dormammu I can see on the collector where it would make sense, because my understanding, it's all about his specials. His specials are the problem, correct?
Yeah,
Yep.
and the unstoppable, and the ability reduction, and the tenacity.
Huh.
He doesn't evade, does he?
No.
At like different health thresholds, he gains different abilities.
Sure.
So after like when do you stop being able to do anything like life steal or power drain, or
Well,
is that half-life?
oh yeah, I think it might be like 70 to 80%. He starts reducing ability accuracy as the fight goes on,
Which is why magic doesn't work, right?
and vision
Gotta
sometimes
be
doesn't work.
kidding me. Sean says Dormammu is the best option for the collector for everyone. Fact. Refugee, welcome, man.
It's interesting. I have not seen anyone use him.
If you want the safest, longest fight, yeah, you use Dormammu.
That's a long fight with no mistakes, constantly power controlling, huh?
Is there
yeah.
a video with a one-shot anywhere out there?
The only one I've seen is Analyzer, and he died close to the end.
I was gonna say he didn't one-shot, did he?
No, I think Unstoppable got him once.
Now, who did he use? What was his lineup?
OG Vision.
OG Vision.
Chit says he used Star-Lord.
Yeah, a lot of people use Nightcrawler.
Me.
Oh, you did?
Yep. Just gotta get his little dashback mechanic down.
So frustrating. Miss one block with the degen, and it is game over.
Why are you using Hyperion against Kang?
It's just as easy. Who would you use?
You got class disadvantage.
You actually have class advantage. Oh, no, it's disadvantage. You're correct. But either
Roll.
way. I started out using Tech Spidey, but I feel like he's... I wish Tech Spidey was one rank higher than where he's at. Just because he's still a little soft, it seems like. But I could be wrong. We got maintenance getting ready to come up. Unfortunately.
1 minute.
And when the maintenance hits, we will be discussing a couple other things, such as what the update is going to bring, how we feel about Green Goblin going to be tech, bleh, along with everything else. So what would you do? Would you run Nightcrawler against Kang? I mean, I guess you could.
Yeah.
Huh. But yeah, so we've got some discussions to be had while the maintenance is going on. I don't foresee a very long maintenance. I could be wrong, though. This is where it sucks, not playing with Nightcrawler enough, not knowing how he's going to play. Jeez, that degen hits hard.
Oh yeah, it does. It lowers as their life lowers, though. Oh, my phone's down for maintenance.
I went down mid-fight.
Me too.
Oh, there it is. Maintenance. So let's bring the team on. Let's discuss a couple different things.
Someone in chat, keep your eye out on the game, and when it's up, let us know.
Absolutely. God, that sucks. All right. Bulldog, giving you a call. Let us know when you're here. Wakefiller says, how is he playing? Well, I'm not anymore. Oh, that's so brutal. Sean Smith says, don't forget, you give me a mutant and I'll give you a tech. If I could, I would, man. I would send you that mutant in a heartbeat. Oh, that sucks. Ben said, quit it, game about to go down. Well, it went down mid-fight. Alright. Bulldog, did you make it in? Nope. Let's try him one more time here. Alright, guys. You just got Kabam, says Camaro. You're absolutely correct. Sean Smith says, blame Kabam on that loss. I'll be happy to. Anything that I can do to blame someone else, not my horrible fighting style. So, Wakefield Gamer says, I got a 4-star Iceman two days ago. Congratulations, man. Anonymous Gang says, he's new. Well, welcome, man. We appreciate you coming here. James says, after the server maintenance, I'm going to get in the pool. Get in there. Alright, let's see if we can grab Chid and Nerdlius, if nothing else. Nerd, you want to jump in? If so, let me know. Alright. Hey, what's up, Steiny? Good seeing you, buddy. Oh, there's Chid. I can hear that. Woo.
Now, the defense blow. And why in the flux capacitor is he tech? And Kabam Mike over there like, oh, he's going to be helpful against Mystics. So, he has power like, okay, that doesn't fix anything. He's supposed to get science, not, oh, he has a glider, he throws bombs. So freaking what?
Man, I tell you what. Chid,
Dr. Bam's Mike's fault. He's just the messenger.
What I like about it is there was no like, oh, hey, Chid here. How's everybody doing? No. Chid comes in just firing away, just like, what the blazes? How's he gonna be tech? Are you kidding me? Like a grumpy old man around here. Holy smokes, Chid.
Really?
I don't know why this is such a shock to everybody.
It is a shock.
It is, because he's the Green Goblin because of science.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you knew they were gonna do it. I mean, it's like Kabam.
Otherwise, he's just another freaking maniac on tech. Like, come on.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's how you know Carnage is freaking skill. Like, if that's the case.
Oh, Steiny says, sorry, my hat's cutting into my ear. Wow. Hey, what's up, Billy? I didn't even see you. Yeah, so Steiny says, sorry you got kabammed. I got my first collector kill in literally 3 minutes before I went down. Good for you, Steiny. I'm really sad about mine. Alright, guys, so let's talk about a couple things. Anthony.
I wonder if Steiny can get on this time.
Oh, yeah, Steiny, if you're free, let us know. We'd be happy to have you. So Anthony, you've been saying that you wanted to go over this new update and this new patch. What are we going to expect out of the new patch? What's something that the guys can expect coming out of it, and what should we be looking forward to?
Well, since Steiny is here, I will start with Hawkeye and Gamora. They are changing the wording in their signature abilities to reflect the once per fight activation.
Right, we saw that.
I was hoping they were gonna make it proc more than once and not change the wording, but
yeah, unfortunately, we get the wording change.
Yep, we get the wording change.
Anonymous Gang, we're going to be talking about the new champs here in a few. Let us just get around to it, brother. We're coming around to it, so.
Yeah, hey Willow, there's something going on in AQ. Caban Mike is looking into it and will let us know what's up when he figures it out.
I can tell you this. AQ was...
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, AQ
What's
was...
going on the AQ?
There's been a lot of inputs.
Really?
Yeah, blocks and dodges and even attacks are just missing all over the place.
One thing I see is the enemy being more passive than usual.
More
That's
passive?
Yes.
My fights were weird. I normally have no problems. Especially if I'm on my phone, mind you. But I was at work today, which isn't always a good thing, but I was actually slow for a little bit. I was running. I got one hit twice. And it was from a dodge special that I didn't think should have happened, but who knows? Maybe I was just that bad off. But either way. So, Anthony, what else should we be expecting in this lovely new
Wait,
update?
do you have Steiny on Skype? Because he said he can come on.
Steiny, shoot me a message on the Line app. It's Slice him, and then I'll get your info and we'll bring you in, man.
The medium, light, and then dash back strategy has grown and become insanely more popular.
Okay.
And there has been a lot of issues reported about not being able to land a special on your fourth light attack. They have fixed that, so you are now going to be able to chain into a special, and that is not going to be affected by difficulty. That is going to be across the board. So, regardless of the difficulty, you will be able to land a special after a 4-hit combo ending in a light attack, which is actually like a big deal. Like,
well, yeah.
Especially with Magic, that's a huge deal. A lot of people would have to. It was screwing up a lot of people in their flow of the game. They would have to break the chain into a medium attack, and like they were so used to the light attack and then dashing back that they would fumble doing a medium attack and screw up the whole timing and miss or get blocked and completely screw up that whole cycle. So that's a big deal. So I don't know if this happens to anyone, but especially with like Star-Lord and like Dr. Voodoo, champions that have like a really weird timing for their 5-hit combo animations, like you'll go to do your light and then transition into your last medium, and for whatever reason the input gets lost and you don't actually end up doing that medium and you just stand there, and because you stop and you're standing there, you get hit in the face. Does that happen to a lot of people?
I've had
me.
I've had it happen.
Yeah.
In the arena, mostly.
Yeah.
So that has to do with the length of time that a particular light or medium attack ends. The animation ends. So, like, you're doing your medium swipe before that light attack ends because you're so used to other champs that have a shorter animation window for the light attack.
So essentially,
and a lot of people,
they're fixing the animation on that on those couple things.
They're making all of the animations the same time length. The way they describe it's weird. They call it something complete. I'm not even going to get into it, but so all light attacks animations are going to be the same across the board. So when you transition from your light to your medium attack, it doesn't miss the input, and you stand there and you stop attacking and you take a combo. So
Watch how it starts missing tomorrow as the update comes. Just watch.
I
What?
agree.
what's that?
He said, watch for tomorrow. It'll be one of those things where it starts missing all the time now.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a negative outlook on it if you want to, but I don't know this one. This one's new to me. I don't know anything about. Has anyone seen evade, the green evade call out appear
Yes, it happened to Brian Grant in his last video.
yeah, you're doing a special and it just pops evade or something?
Yeah, but this time he stunned Ultron, and as he was hitting him while stunned, it popped up.
That always happens with that Ultron.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't evade it or anything. It just says evade. It uses up his evade that happens every second, every
Yeah.
7 seconds.
Yeah, so then that, because the classic Ultron evades every 6 seconds, right?
7.
Every 7 seconds, so that counts as one of the 7 seconds, correct?
Yeah.
They're
His isn't a bug.
Yeah, right. But I've never seen it. I've never seen the evade pop up when doing a special attack, but apparently they're fixing that.
All right. So outside of that, the biggest thing that I took from the patch that I read was essentially they're fixing the evade again, where evade the opponent has to go through the full animation. Even though technically a human player is supposed to be able to do what the computer does now, it's just not physically possible. Your reaction time would be so insanely high that it's deemed not possible. So because of that, they're going to make the AI play more human-esque from the standpoint that during an evade, they're not going to be able to fire off an attack after the evade, which is huge.
It's that weird animation, like the evasion and the hit at the same time.
Yeah. Well, it's because they're so close. They may not be actual hits, but it's more of a back-to-back series. It's this input happened and this followed immediately, where a human just can't do that. So.
Yeah, there's a bug that stops armor break from removing armor up buffs. That's gonna get fixed. That's an important one. This Dormammu got fixed. Not really that important.
Right.
And they're fixing a lot, all the medium attacks. They're making them. They're making the time animation and the animation sequence the same across the board, so you can transition from a medium attack to a special.
All right.
How are the ducks getting fixed on regen and mutant? That's nothing.
Didn't they fix that before?
Here's the big thing, and I think this is what everybody wants to talk about. And let's all be honest. It's what we're looking forward to talk about, I think so. Green Goblin is going to be tech. Not science. They said, who cares about the serum? We're going to go straight for the fact that he used a glider and bombs, and now he is tech.
He is Blue Goblin. He should not be called Green Goblin anymore.
Real quick, Ultron got fixed. Special 2 got fixed. That's going to work now. After a light attack or a medium attack. So the L2 is going to work again.
Nice. All right. And with that being said, I also want to bring in our guest chat man of the night. We're going to be bringing in Steiny here. So let's see here. Caleb says, hey, Slycem, what about the new update with better rewards for completing Master Mode and Heroic Mode? That's good, ain't it? I'm going to go over those. But give me 1 second.
Does anyone care about duration of Thor's armor break?
No.
No, not really.
Steiny, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
We can hear
Hi,
you
Steiny.
loud and clear.
Woohoo! That's the hardest part, man.
Guys, look, if you can hear Steiny, do us a favor. Give us that big thumbs up. Let him know you can hear him out there. Slap it down for him. He loves that thumb. So throw a thumbs up for him out there. Steiny, welcome to the chat, man. I'm glad to finally get to have you here. Super excited. So,
Dude, I'm excited to be here, man. Thanks for having me. This is killer.
awesome. Well, listen, as you can tell, we are obviously chatting about the update. Some of the fixes that are like, all right, awesome. The other ones were kind of like, great. It's it's a fix. Are we going to notice it? Who knows? If so, how much? Who knows? What about the update that you've heard or seen that you're most excited about? Let me ask that.
I literally have heard nothing about it
Oh,
other than
Steiny.
Hawkeye and Gamora are actually getting their descriptions fixed.
That
No,
is
Steiny was one of the main factors in getting that accomplished. By the way,
good.
I don't know if I was the main factor, but I was definitely one of them. It
Yeah,
really pissed
definitely.
me off.
definitely one of them. I mean, your emails. How many emails did you send them?
I've done a few, but they got traction on Twitter. And if you guys know who Quickshot is, Quickshot's one who said it was affecting Gamora too.
Yeah.
And I think he was the one who actually tagged Marvel Champions on Twitter about it, and they were just like, "Yeah, it's been like that forever." It's like, really? Because your description's been missing it forever.
Right.
Nice.
So yeah, I don't want to sound big, but I'm kind of like clarifying those stupid technicalities. Like I did a rank up comparison with him a long time ago with him and Wolverine in Realm of Legends to see who was doing more bleed damage, and I had no clue that only procced once at that time.
Oh, wow. So I'm sure you were up for a big surprise.
Yeah, definitely. But I still kept him at R5 though when I eventually ranked him up because his power drain on his L1 is vital.
Yeah.
He really is.
Yeah, Bulldog. I was kind of hoping the same thing. I was hoping they were gonna make it proc the actual 25% of the time and not change the wording. We definitely got the short end on that one.
That definitely. Hey, Sean, if you want, just add me on line and then shoot me the link and I'll throw it in there for you, man. Not a problem.
I could see Gamora being once a fight. Assassination, I mean, that in its own is like a, that to me describes a one hit. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
Well-
you don't assassinate twice.
yeah,
So-
right.
Here you go.
But
Here's the exact wording that I'm reading for this new evade issue, Steiny. So then you can go from there. So JB on the call, I've got Anthony, Jacob, Chid, and Steiny from Steiny TV. So here we go. It's basically reads, basically out of their evade animation and immediately performing special attacks, namely Spider-Man. While this is within the rules, within the game rules, you can do this too. It still felt the AI as cheating whenever they did this. Since evade generally procs off randomly, it's almost impossible for you to take the full advantage of the situation unless they have inhuman reflexes. It's also extremely hard to react to the AI performing this quick counter, special as evade procs. Evade is meant to be an ability that helps you escape combos to reset the action, but not meant to lead up to such strong counter move. Therefore, we have decided to make a change so that the AI must finish their evade animation before counterattacking. We feel it will provide a better experience since the AI now behaves more like a human player would. So there's the evade side of it.
Which will never be fixed.
you never know.
If they do that, I feel that's a step in the right direction. A big step.
Like the 15th big, nice, good step in the right direction since
They've not
12.0.
fixed it though. I mean, I get where everybody's coming from. They've talked about fixing it, but they've never actually fixed it. So it's really hard to say that they've made any steps. They've done a bunch of stuff, but so far none of that stuff has equaled an actual fix. And to me, I think that's the big difference there. Give me 1 second as I go through looking for the rest of the little bits that I have found. So, Steiny, what do you think about the new Evade update? What's your thoughts on that?
Is this where they're trying to address the evade or headbutt issue, where they're constantly attacking you while they're evading you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the evade hit bug.
But also, it's more than that. Also, go ahead, finish. I gotta word it right, so say whatever you were gonna say.
Who?
Come back to me.
There's nothing really left for me to say. I mean, this is just... I think they're doing it. That if they follow through with this is a good effort to fix it. Whether or not they actually do are two totally different stories, though. So we shall see on that one. But essentially, Steiny, yes, the idea behind it is it should stop the Spider-Man. They're saying is the notorious one, where he evades and it instantly goes into a special. So.
Yeah, that won't happen anymore. But also the heavy attack too. If they have a bar of power, when they do a heavy attack, you'll bait out that heavy attack, and you're so used to punishing a heavy attack after you evade it. But if they have a bar of power, they evade your counter to their heavy attack, and then hit you with a special. That will no longer happen either. They won't be able to. They won't be, because like as it is now, they're still finishing their animation when you're punishing, and like they haven't finished their heavy attack animation and they evade. That isn't going to happen anymore either. They're either going to have to finish the heavy attack animation and take at least the first hit from you, if not the whole combo, and then either choose to evade that or hit the special, not both. So that's a big deal too.
I feel like I've run into that a lot today against Psylocke in Alliance Quest, where she has that long, drawn-out heavy attack.
Yep.
And if you're not right on top of her, she's going to pummel you with it, whatever her next attack was. In my case, it was her L1, and it killed me. But I feel like I don't know if it's if I'm just too late. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if it's 50-50.
Nope, it's because they weren't paying attention, and they didn't code. They didn't code it right. So the computer has the AI is taking advantage of a miscode where instead of being able, because like they tried to make the AI react as a human, and technically, if you're good enough or fast enough, you could do that as you're playing an evade champion, but you can't because no one is that quick or that responsive. Like, you literally have to be a machine to be able to do that. And they didn't realize that the actual machine was going to be able to do that. So now they had to recode the whole evade book, which is what took so long and which is what is so hard. Like, everyone thinks that you can just fix evade, but it has to work on like 100 different platforms. It has to work on iPhone. It has to work on Samsung. It has to work on tablets. It has to work on...
Your platforms are essentially two platforms.
No, there's about 17 different platforms.
They don't do mass testing. It's all controlled, like 5 people or something, or a small fixed amount like that.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think the coding is so much the problem.
It is.
Come on, man.
Coding a video mobile video game is the hardest platform to code for. You can't. That's why everything keeps breaking, because it's not working across the board.
I get what you're saying, but again, you're looking at a company that's making more than enough. And here's the thing: you can say it's coding, but if it was a coding issue across just certain boards, certain phones, certain platforms would have the issues and not the others. It would be coded right one way or the other, and we would not have it across the entire content that everybody that plays it. look, I want to take up for Kabam as much as I can. I think they're a company, and I want them to understand I love the game. I enjoy it. But you can only spout so much crap about how you're fixing things when you're not fixing it. And unfortunately, they haven't fixed it. And it didn't play any different. It'd be one thing if it played differently, and you could see a difference in timing. But, I mean, honestly, how many times have we seen the same evade issue that's supposedly fixed? Because it didn't change. So you can't tell me there was a programming error unless they just made the same error over and over and over. Carlos says, my guess is that there isn't a lot of legacy code in there and that it wasn't built on a great platform to start. So, again, it's just one of those things where I get it. I hope that it goes well as well. But at the end of the day, you can't keep saying you're fixing it when there's no adjustments. It would be one thing if I saw an adjustment where now the evade is way too slow, or you evade and you're a day late, or something of that matter. But we haven't seen that. There was never a jump to the other direction. So I have a hard time believing they actually had a coding issue as much as a lazy issue.
If they had coding issues, I think one of the things that we would see is differences on different platforms.
Exactly.
It could still be there could still be a deeper root cause to this, and we're seeing it on both platforms, and that's fine. But if it was a lazy coding issue, we definitely see discrepancies between the two different platforms. Or you'd see discrepancies between they code for a mobile device versus a tablet device, and there's different UIs and DPIs they have to code for, and something gets jacked up there. I think that's probably some of the reasons every now and then you see like the miniature characters come on the screen, because they might be coded for mobile device DPI versus tablet DPI. So there's definitely stuff like that happens, but this thing has been around forever, and I probably agree with you to a point where there's only so many ways you can spin it before you just have to address the fact that it's been there, we tried it. Even just come out and flat say in these specific updates we didn't come totally clean, but this is what we've done.
Yeah.
In 7.0 we did this, and 9.0 we tried doing this. You didn't know about it, but we tried behind the scenes. And now we're at 14.0 or 13.2, whatever this is, 14.02. I don't know what it is. I lost track after 12.0. But at some point, it's like, hey, transparency, it might win you over in the court of public opinion. Maybe.
Exactly. And I think that's my biggest deal is don't spout off that you fixed it and then I never see any change. If you're having an issue, say, look, we're attempting to fix it. We're still having issues because of whatever. It's kind of like what they said now that they have a fix, they're saying, now you're seeing behind the scenes. This is why it took so long. Well, why didn't you say that like 12 patches ago when every time you did something you were saying you fixed it? Just come up to it. It would be so much more forgivable if people knew they were working on it, or just say nothing. Hey, this is the way Evade plays right now, and until we fix it, this is what you have to deal with. Okay, I know that's what I have to deal with. Crying about it ain't going to do anything, so I might as well go figure it out and know that if I see an Evade, I'm probably going to get smacked in the face. So, with that being said, apparently the game is up. I'm getting ready to try to start this bad boy back up. Frojo is available. Let's see if we can grab him and bring him in here.
I know it's up for Android.
Oh, well, I'm glad you cleared that. I'm pretty sure Bulldog is Apple, and he is up. I know Bulldog is Apple, so.
Okay. He has an Android too.
Yeah. He does have both. That is correct.
So he's a trader.
He's more like a bother.
Was there any mention in the notes about, and I might have only been the only one who's experienced this, but the issue with Drax being interrupted between his first and second hit?
What? No, never saw it.
So when
Drax enough, so
it is. I know what you're saying, and it was addressed.
Oh, good. So now I can actually charge people when they're blocking and not get pummeled. Because that's what would happen during Labyrinth. There were times when I would try and drive people to their next special, and Drax has the quick 1-2, his first 2 hits, and in between those 2, I would just get attacked and get pummeled and comboed to death. And I was like, well, what the hell is that crap? And originally I thought it was some mechanism they put in place to kind of counter his counter to Mordo's Astral Evade, so that would actually trigger. But it still didn't happen with Mordo.
No, that's a they call that knockback. That's their technical term.
Okay.
I think.
So you could say you got
that's an issue
combo.
with a bunch of different characters, because I think that was what was happening with Rogue Special 1.
Yeah.
Because I didn't really experience it except for when I was doing Labyrinth, but a few times I was doing Special 1 and I would get interrupted. Like all of a sudden, like I wasn't touching them, and they would like swing at me, but they're not hitting me because I'm doing a special still. So it was odd, but it's also being fixed in this current update.
Yeah. It's all about the timing.
So you could say
the animation length and the drop off of the animation.
So here's something else. So let's take a look. I don't want to stick on just the update. Let's take a look at what they're going to be bringing to the table here for the Heroic Quest and Master Quest getting ready to come out. Did everybody see what they're doing for us on this go around?
Yeah, they've upped the 5-star amount.
Not just the 5-star, they've upped everything. For the
4-star, 5-star.
Yeah.
I think I sent a screenshot.
Yep, I've got it here. So basically, completing Heroic gets you 4,000 premium crystal shards. So two crystals. Then you also get another 3 premium hero crystals, a 3-star hero crystal, 800 4-star crystal shards, or 40%. That's increased by 400 shards. So the last Mastery or Heroic event they gave out 400, now they're giving out 8. So they doubled that. They did the same with the 5-star shards. They went from 500 up to 1,000 this go around. 150 units, 18,000 Tier 4 generic catalyst fragments, so half of a T4 basic, 1 alpha catalyst, 2 Tier 3 generic catalysts, 12 Tier 4 generic ISO, 30 Tier 3 class ISO, 5 of each, and the Sinister Foe title. So not bad. I like that. After that, you turn around and do the Master. 3 more Premium Hero Crystals, another 3-star, 6,000 3-star Crystal Shards, 2,000 4-star Shards are a full crystal. That's up by 1,000. 1,500 5-star Crystal Shards. So they increased that by 1,000. So just in 5 stars, they increased it by 1,500 between Master and Heroic. Yep. All right, game is back up. Let me finish this, and then I'll get out of here, and I'll start grinding and getting my butt kicked. But 150 more units, 3 Alpha Catalysts, another Tier 4 Generic Catalyst, 3,600 Tier 2 Alphas, and then you got some, 25 times Tier 4 Class Catalyst Fragment Crystals, along with some other little rewards there. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, there you go. What's your guys' thought on that?
It's good.
They're following the same increase schedule that they always have.
It's been a we've been wanting it for a while. We're finally getting it. It's about time. That's all I can really say about it.
Mm-hmm.
My concern is, what's the angle? Is the quest going to be annoying as hell, or what?
See, no, they increase the amount of shards like every 6-ish months. And that's really the only thing that got increased was just the amount of shards, all from PhDs all the way up to 5 stars. Every single one of them got a bump.
It's a pretty hefty bump. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take it, but that's a solid bump.
Some of them got doubled. Some of them were 30%. Yeah. There's some significant. And not to mention the calendar, which is half of a 5-star.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. So, all right. Steiny, feel free to chat in. Tell us your thoughts. Don't be a stranger. And you get to watch while I get my butt kicked, and you can comment on it. So have at it. Here I go.
Is he still on?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. And
Awesome.
I confirm with the community that the collector just sucks.
Yeah.
Nice picture, Steiny. Mike, that's a nice suit.
Oh man, no. I gotta get like a chocolate milk picture in there, or a Mighty Thumb picture, or something, man.
Yeah, do your
You
Mighty
have to-
Thumb picture.
You got the accidental business picture in there.
Nice.
Nice little suit coat.
Got the LinkedIn picture.
Yeah, that's the suit that won my wife back in the day. So
Oh, that's a good suit then.
I haven't worn it since, but it worked.
All right. Well, I'm back at this. Here we go. Let's see what happens. So, Steiny, what's your thoughts on Green Goblin going to be tech?
I don't care. I know there's a lot of uproar about it. I really don't care. I mean, So then the assumption is Doc Ock is definitely going to be science.
No, I don't think so. He's more of the tech guy that I was beginning. Like at the beginning, I thought he would be more towards the tech side than Goblin.
Yeah, because he actually has tech on him.
Yeah.
I think I'd lost my streak to maintenance.
And in their description of like the next event, they said Doc Ock uses his like technology and forget like something else along with that to beat his enemies. So
Nice. Bulldog's gonna owe me 15 energy refills.
Mm.
Loving it.
Well, the good news is I don't feel too bad about going after Iceman then. And then the next question
There you
is the next question now becomes who are they going to bring in? Who are they going to bring in that's going to be a science champion? Like when do we get the savior of the science class?
Gladiator Hulk?
I was
mean,
just gonna
that's what
say-
I've been thinking too.
Yeah.
Like, who else is it going to be?
I was
They
just
could-
gonna say Gladiator Hulk.
they could make him cosmic though.
Yes.
They could, but I don't
But you
see
can
that.
you can go through every class except for maybe mutant and have a serious debate about what class that particular champ should be in.
No, not at
Watch
all.
how he's gonna be skilled. Just watch.
Not even close.
They-
Like
what they need to do is they need to take Deadpool and make him science, and that solves it. OG Deadpool will rule the science class.
oh,
Somebody new has to rule the science class. We've been riding the Hulk wave for the longest time, and then Quake came in because she had high prestige, and I'm kind of off Quake for a while now, and now I'm riding the Hulk because every time I do a quest, it's like, oh well, Hulk saved my ass again. You know, when I was doing 5-2-1, the last chapter, I rode Hulk the whole way, and the only reason I didn't take him in against the Collector was because he was in AQ.
I mean, I'm good with Hulk and 2 cap. I mean, only 1 cap really. I'm good with that.
but I mean, and here's my question. I guess my concern, my thought. Like, okay, right now Hulk is I think we would say one of the premier champs of science. It comes down to Hulk and probably World War II and OG Cap, right?
Yep.
Quake.
Yeah.
Quake you can throw
Quake's
in the mix. But
She's definitely in the mix.
okay, she's in the mix. Fine, I'll give you that. She's in the mix there. So we got Quake in the mix. But let's look at this and go, okay. So let's say Arena Hulk comes in and he is science. Like, how can you make him that much better than the normal Hulk? Like, what can you do differently that is Hulkish?
Armor break.
Armor break for 1.
Okay.
Double immune for 2.
Double?
They wouldn't give him double if the first one's not double.
Yeah.
No. And there's nothing making this one double. I mean,
I can
unless
see
you could say he adapted to the
to the surroundings.
environment.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean, the only thing that I can see is, okay, I can
They
see
can
an
give
iron.
him regen.
I could see,
'Cause Hulk does have regen.
sure. I could see,
Yes.
I could see armor break, especially if he's got that huge mace or whatever it is that he's got there in the movie.
Real quick, Curtis Gibson, Red Hulk, where Red Skull is a skill.
But I guess I just look at it and I'm just like, what do you do? I mean, okay, so you give him a sword. Now he's got bleed. You give him the mace. Okay, he's got armor break. But still, is that literally enough to save the entire science class?
No.
Does he have any sort of regen in the comic books?
Yes.
Yeah. Hulk has one of the best healing factors.
Give him regen.
Well, I mean, in this case, you're giving him anything you can just give a guy. It's like, oh, here, look. The
I
science.
mean, that's why I asked if he had regen in the comics, and if the answer is yes, then you can absolutely give him regen in the game.
Yeah, because in Planet Hulk,
That would definitely bounce him to the top. Damage, armor break, poison immune. Technically, he should be bleed immune. And regen, that would definitely put him at the top of the class.
Hulk can bleed.
Yeah.
but he closes
He
the
just
wound
reads
fast.
I mean, the guy who bounces bullets off of his chest, off of his skin, shouldn't bleed. But
Maybe he should be bleed resistant.
yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
That would work. That would work.
Yeah.
That would
But
definitely.
Thor should be that too.
What do you say,
There's a
Thor?
whole bunch of champions should be bleed resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not really a thing in Contest of Champions. So.
No, and that's just. I mean, and that's my point, I guess, is what do
Here's
you
two.
do to settle the score? I mean, what is it that you do that you say, oh, this fixes the science class that you do with
better.
Hulk? To me, it has to be a whole new champion. That's why
Yeah.
Doc Ock and Green Goblin could have saved the science class. They're a whole new champ. They bring a whole new set of skills, a whole new way of doing things that could have worked. But instead, we got none of that. Instead, what we got was more tech.
I think part of the reason why they were probably waiting on science is I think we are getting Gladiator Hulk. He's going to be science, and this calendar thing, the 112 champions thing, it runs out around Christmas time, and I think we're gonna see another Hulk that's playable. But it's gonna be like super limited, like Thanos, and I'm sure everyone's figuring out what I'm saying. It's Mastro. So, I mean, that's going to make someone really good in the science class as well. I think what they'll do as a playable character, they'll make him science, and he won't be all classes
I was
like he
gonna
is
say,
as a boss.
I was just gonna ask if they keep him all class.
Nah, I don't see them doing that. That's too OP as a playable character, so I don't see them doing that.
So again, I think they have a hard time fixing that scenario. I don't think there's an easy way to go about it. I don't know.
We're also the Sinister Six should be the next few champs that come into the game, so there's still a chance, even
they're
though
already in the game.
some of them have tech anyway. But
What I think what we're seeing, it's gonna be Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and then there's a possible third Sinister Six champion. People are saying it could be Mysterio, but that character again, it could be Mystic or Tech. I don't see that character being Science.
yeah,
No.
Mysterio?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's Mystic.
Mystic.
Actually, no,
well,
he's probably
technically
Tech
it's Tech.
because he's a fake.
but but they could. You know, it's Kabam. They're kind of dumb.
Yeah, oh, they
You're being
just,
too nice. You're being too nice. You're saying they're kind of dumb. Come on, man.
Yeah.
like they just got the seal of approval with this Green Goblin.
In my head, Spider-Man signs, and for some reason in my head, every villain that he faces should be signs. And I don't know why my head thinks like that. That's just, it don't just be my Steiny head being stupid, but I don't know. I just assumed Doc Ock was going to be signs. Electro's already signs. I just assumed the rest of them are all going to be signs because they were all, I don't know, operated on and made somehow or created somehow in a lab.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Aren't we getting that lizard thing?
No, a lot of those characters. Someone put out a fake leak, and it had like all the Sinister Six with Kraven and Lizard and Mysterio, and a bunch of that was fake. And a lot of people are getting confused by what's really coming out, and that one big fake leak that had all the different Spider-Man villains that we wanted to come out.
Mm. I didn't realize that was fake.
There was a fake set of leaks in there somewhere. Someone put it out for attention. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna. What would Kingpin be? Skill?
He would be skill.
I'll bring it back.
The thing is, I just don't see a champion coming out that is going to save science. And to me, I think Kabam missed the mark. This was their chance to fix it, and they didn't.
And they also have plans to 2021 too. So
yeah, well, I mean, we got.
It's not like this was the last ever chance for the science class to get some chance.
It just seems weird, like lately how they've been doing.
Very weird.
Very weird. Like spamming, like nonstop of the same class over and over again. Like they haven't really done that before until this year of champions. Like it's been all mutant and tech mainly, with a splashing in of a few different characters. You had Gwynpool, that was skill, and then you had Carnage and Angela, that was cosmic. Other than that, like, you really can't think of anyone, Everyone else was either mutant or tech.
Yeah.
You get that because you have people that complain that there aren't enough of those classes.
Yeah, but like, I agree. Like, we needed more mutant and we needed more tech, but you like totally overloaded it, and now it's like we're sick of them. So now we're complaining. Quit giving us tech. Like, why didn't you sprinkle it in? 2 here, do some other ones. 2 here, 2, 3 here. But like, it's just been like 6, 8. Well, how many champs in a row is this now? That's tech.
6 out of the last 7 have been tech.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's definitely heavy.
Wait, wasn't the highlight of all that Yondu?
Yeah.
And see, Yondu could have been cosmic.
Mystic.
Do you think they're like banking money that one day they'll be able to bring in the Fantastic Four as all science champs?
I think they plan to now, because of
I think there is a chance at some point we will get the Fantastic Four. I don't think it's this year.
No.
I was hoping it would be. I kind of predicted it. I predicted it the end of last year that this year we would get Fantastic Four, but it didn't. It's not going to happen.
No.
Now, they've removed them from the Marvel heroes, so they're the Fantastic Four's last hope is this Doctor Doom movie coming out. That's the last hope they have.
And again, we haven't confirmed that Doc Ock is going to be tech. Something deep down inside of me believes that Doc Ock is going to be science now.
I think after they're going to get this many complaints, I think they're just going to change him. At least one of them they're going to change, and I think it's pretty much too late to change Goblin.
You can't
science,
change Goblin now. Yeah, Goblin's stuck.
Nah, well, didn't they change Rocket?
Well, technically, yeah, they had him in promotion videos, like up until like the day of, and then all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, we changed him to tech." Because when he came out in the game, we were like, "Wait, I thought he was science."
They could change it. They could even change it in game if they really want. I mean,
they also already put out like an 8-paragraph thing explaining why he's.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Well, they said they explained a bunch of things, and they said tomorrow when they put out the spotlight, you'll see even more reason why that he's tech. And when we read that his profile in our when we were discussing the character, when we read it, I was like, okay, I changed, because I remember I originally said science, And
Yeah.
then we read something, and I was like, wait. He's a tech. After we read that, I was like,
Yeah, with the
he's
signature
tech.
ability.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't the signature. It was a bio.
It's like power drain and all that.
It was something in the bio.
The bio says Norman Osborn has access to Norman Corp or whatever, Oscorp, which is the leading tech company for his weaponry or something like that.
Right. And then they also
And the glider.
and remember I said about the glider, he depends on it. He's on it constantly. Remember I was saying like how Vulture constantly is using his wings and stuff, and Falcon doesn't, and that's why I think Falcon was skill instead of tech. I think if Falcon would have flown the entire time, he would have been tech as well. And because he relies so much on his technology is why I think he's tech, over him being created through science.
Yeah, Green Goblin has been the one of the top 3 champs I've wanted in the game forever. Honestly, the class doesn't matter to me. I'm so excited just to have him.
It 100% mattered to me what class he was going to be.
Yeah, because
But
you have a
why?
5-star gym, right?
Are you not going to use him because he's a tech? I mean...
Yeah, I won't ever try for him.
Yeah.
Until you get a tech gym.
I mean,
Nah,
I
I'd
don't
go
see,
for
I don't
Stark
see- I
Spidey
don't
over
see
him.
why like a
Yeah, that's
class
true.
makes it so you wouldn't play a champion.
I don't think it makes it so you wouldn't play a champion. It makes it so that you have a less of a desire to get the champion. Because at this point, okay, you got Star-Lord, who is still probably king of tech. Then you got
He is.
Then you got Stark Spidey, who is
The number 2.
number 2, clear-cut number 2. So now what? I mean, worst case scenario, he's the 3rd best tech. Worst or best case scenario, and we've yet to see the percentages that they're going to give him. So for all we know, he could be 5th or 6th. Like, it's such a gamble when you're talking about the tech class that has a set hierarchy of champions. You know, you're not going to be able. Why waste the shards on him, knowing he's not going to be worth the catalyst to take up to 455? So, you know, when you look at it that way, what is there to gain by having him?
What if he comes out and he's amazing?
That's the thing. That's the thing
Yep.
that's going to change it. It's just like Stark Spider-Man. Everybody was like, he's tech? What? We don't want another Spider-Man, all that stuff. And then he came out, and it was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Sure.
if they bring in a new champ that has a definitive purpose in the game, or can definitely, I don't want to use exploit, but exploit one area of the game, or definitely give you a much better advantage than other champs, then pretty much like Tech Spidey did when he came out. I was like, holy crap, he can take down Red Hulk. Holy crap, he can do it in 300 hits. Holy crap, let's go spend money and let's get crystals. Let's get this guy.
What I would like to see is eventually, like, there'd be like 2 to 3 really good champs in each class, and that way we get more of these diverse rosters instead of just seeing people like only beat Labyrinth of Legends with Star-Lord or Captain Marvel or Stark Spider-Man. Now, because once people get him and, you know, that's their go-to champ, you know, we're going to start seeing a bunch of clears on YouTube with that. Like, I want to see more diverse rosters that have different top champions, because right now, I mean, everybody, it's kind of like how before 12.0, everybody used Scarlet Witch. Well, now everybody pretty much only uses Star-Lord mostly, and to do the really hard content. And I want to see those different rosters of different teams and stuff, instead of just, oh, it's Star-Lord, I'm only using Star-Lord, everything is Star-Lord.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but let me be devil's advocate. You used Rogue and Storm. Steiny used Drax.
Yeah, but
Keaton used
how long did it
Varian.
take me?
Yeah, I know. And Brian used Gwenpool, and Dave is probably going to use a mix of Iceman and Captain Marvel. No one I said there has used the same champion.
Yeah, but at the same time, we didn't have the option of Star-Lord. If we
That's
would have had
true.
Star-Lord,
That's true.
every
That's
single
true.
one of us would have used Star-Lord.
Well,
Brian has the option of Star-Lord. He just doesn't want to use a Tech Awakening.
I know, that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god.
Not at all.
I
Pisses me off.
I still haven't used my Tech Awakening gem on him yet either.
Isn't he just waiting for
You have one
the
too?
ultimate?
I got one when I did LOL. That was the Awakening gem I got.
But I didn't realize you had Star-Lord.
I have him. I just have to awaken him. But I have 0 Tech Cats because I just got to rank
yeah.
up Ultron.
Yeah. Are you
I'm not in a
gonna?
hurry.
Do you ever use that on Ultron?
Would I ever use the Awakening gem on him?
Yeah.
No.
Like if Star-Lord wasn't in your roster, would you use it on him?
No. That's
Yeah.
how good Star-Lord is.
Yeah.
I'd still wait for him.
Yeah. I'm
To be fair, Ultron's awesome without it. I mean, the only reason I would awaken Ultron is just for that stupid unblockable Doctor Strange fight on map 6. So I can absorb half of the damage and recover it. That's why I bring my 5-star. I'm sorry, my 4-star Ultron with me just for that one fight. Because I can never evade that L2 because I suck. So I rely on absorption to get my health back from it.
I'm 1 alpha away from taking my Ultron to rank 3.
Real quick, Mac. I am working on 5.26 here, so I'm not able to read the chat like normal. Guys, do me a favor. Make sure we keep up with the chat. Macamir is curious on where we're at, what's been going on, what he's missed. So, guys, do me a favor. Keep track of the chat as well. Steiny, you get a pass since you're the visitor, but that's beside the point.
But Frojo, I totally get what you're saying. That if you all had a Star-Lord, you'd probably use them. But before 12.0, even if you had other champs, you wouldn't even go into LOL unless you would pull.
People used
You know,
Scarlet Witch before 12.0 and
Right.
Labyrinth of when Labyrinth of Legends came out, everybody used Scarlet Witch. Then they changed everything,
yeah, they put
and then
Limber.
12.0 happened, and then it was only Star-Lord. And now we're starting to
you know
see.
what I'm trying to say though? Like now it's like way more.
No.
Yeah, it's more diverse now,
Yeah.
but like I still want to see like I want to get away from them making these below average champions like Vulture and Carnage. Like these new characters are like they're crap. Like the last few ones have just been like there's what's the point? Like after I got Vulture and I played with him, and I was like I'm not even gonna play the arena. Like I had like no desire. Like I couldn't even do the milestones because I was like, this champion is so bad.
Really, you didn't go for the dupe?
No.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I think the point here is, yeah, they made it a little more diverse, but I think what we still find is that there's still very much a hierarchy within each class. At least you can at least agree with that. There's definitely a hierarchy, a very clear cut. This champion from this class, this champion from that, and the rest of them are just there, eating the leftovers. So yeah, I just don't see that.
It's true,
changing.
but there are a lot less leftovers than there used to be.
You really think so? Like that's you really think?
I don't agree.
Yeah, 100%.
Because to me, there's the same amount of leftovers. The only difference is you have a little bit more diversity of what classes have leftovers now. Because before you used to have Doctor Strange, Voodoo, Star-Lord, Black Widow, what, Captain World War III, I guess?
Oh, there's a World War III one now.
Or I'm sorry, World War II. Oh shit.
Someone said that to me in my Alliance chat the other day.
When did World War III start?
I hate all you guys.
I guess that's in the Civil War.
I did the same thing in our Alliance chat, Sly, and they said the same thing
No,
to me.
and actually, since you said I remember it, but I hate you, Frojo. And you got me killed because I was
Hey,
busy.
somebody
laughing.
was going to do it. Might as well be me.
And a lot of the champions are underutilized because people refuse to read the info, have no idea how to use the champions, nor do they test them and practice with them and try out different champs.
That's because
Yes, because
they
people
suck.
Because you just open the game, tap on global, who's the best, and that's it.
I think like there's some things in the game that need to be boosted, like different like Incinerate needs a boost, like different like effects and abilities need a boost to help compete with other stuff. Like there's stuff in the game that could make other champions better. They just gotta boost it up a little bit. Like the thing about Vulture, like his Incinerate is like completely weak. Yet Stark Spidey, when they synergize together, it starts doing a little bit over 100, but then it doesn't stack. If it stacked, it could maybe help his damage, but still I feel like the damage from Incinerate isn't strong enough.
Problem I have with a lot of the new champs is I read the description 42 times and I still don't know what the hell it says.
That's
Like sometimes half of my live streams are analyzing what the hell this guy does because I just don't get it sometimes.
Yeah, most of the time it's me playing with them and just figuring it out more than me reading what it says. Because a lot of times with the way Kabam words things, it doesn't even make sense anyways.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't do what it says that it says that it does.
Yeah, but at least you put the time in to do it. Like a lot of people just go on YouTube and see which champ everyone's using and just go with. I can't even tell you how many times people are like, what? That person does this champ does that? Oh, I had no idea. All the time.
Yeah. And I feel like I think Vulture needs his power drain, his Raptor charge thing. I think it needs to be like a lot stronger than it is. It's really weak. Huh?
The siphon?
Siphon.
No. I'm talking about his Raptor charge. His siphon needs to be boosted up too. Like I feel like they were like, oh, okay, well let's see how it does, and then we'll boost him up later. I feel like they're just like, let's make him weak, and then we'll boost him up later. Because if anybody's noticed, Cable seems like he's a lot better in his arenas running as a basic right now.
Especially the L1, the bullets are doing like almost twice the amount of damage.
And I'm having power gain and regen triggering at the same time off of just one special. I'm like, wait, this never happened before, let alone hardly ever. And now it seems like it's happening all the time.
Yeah, I think it's a guarantee each power bar for the power game. With the SIG ability, just normal.
Alright.
Yeah, Jason, they need to buff Incinerate out of all of them.
Did you see Bulldog comment? Reading Kabam's description is like trying to understand a 3-year-old with marbles in his mouth. Yeah. And again, guys, folks, listen. I'm running after the collector. Obviously, I'm playing horribly. I'm going to do my best to try and sharpen up. I swapped my team out. I was trying to take a team just for the collector, and what I found out and what I thought about was this: if I don't make it to the collector, it really doesn't matter who I bring for the collector. So I'd rather just spend the extra money and units on the revives to just kill him and be done with it and get there, than to get there with a bunch of champs I don't normally play with and have a problem with the timing. So we're going to swap things up and see where I get to here.
That's exactly what I did. I brought Drax and whoever I had left as my 550s, and I just wanted to get to him and get it done. And I knew it was going to cost me whatever amount of revives because there's no way around it. You got to use them. And yeah, if I had more adequate champs, I probably could have gotten away with less revives. But at the end of the day, I just wanted to get it done.
That's where I'm at.
It's also just getting familiar with the collector. I didn't even I wasn't really trying because a lot of people were commenting and they were like, it seemed like you weren't even really playing the first so many fights, and I said I wasn't. I wasn't trying at all until I put the boost on, and because I was just trying to. Most of the fights on those first few 4, 5, 7 fights or whatever it was, all I was doing was just watching the collector move.
Yeah.
Because I say that he moves at a faster rate than any other champ I've ever faced in the game.
He's more like Magneto.
All right, guys, give me 1 second here. Somebody.
Joe, I did the same thing. I had about 7 or 8 L1 revives, and I just unloaded those on him. I did about maybe 100 damage total through all of them. I was just trying to get his moveset down, just trying to see what his heavy's like, see what his combo is like, and confirm that, yeah, his L1 is definitely unblockable, because I tried to block it every time for some stupid reason. And you get wiped out, man.
Nice. All right.
Someone, Bulldog is saying volume off
Yep.
on Skype.
I'm going to call right back here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to reach back out to all you guys. Dropping the call, I'll call you right back. All right, there's Frojo.
Yeah, I never left.
Yeah, no one ever left.
No, you guys didn't leave. I just called back into it. All right, you guys should be back live. Guys, sorry about that. We should be good to go now.
And we are live with SlycemGaming as he struggles. Oh well, as he's standing now.
Thanks for reminding me that I'm struggling, Chid.
Okay, as he battles through the 5.2.6 map, and he still forgets that Gwenpool takes less damage from specials. As he goes on.
Yeah, I forget that all the time, man.
My whole goal there is just to stun her. Just get the stun off that L2 with an armor break, hopefully, but obviously no luck there. No cigar.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Hyperion, that RNG.
Well,
Wait.
it wasn't Hyperion's fault there. That was straight, she blocked it. I did a horrible job timing it.
Caleb's asking if Hyperion needs to be awakened to be good.
No.
No.
Well, he ain't good in my mind anyway, so.
Me too. His SIG, I believe, is just an extended duration on each buff.
Yep, it makes the buffs last longer.
Jacob, are you a Superman fan?
No.
Steiny JWAG says to let you know that he just scored a ton of points running his face through. Actually, running his face first into the Ghost Rider SPT.
JWAG's playing the face first special game that we like to play.
Wait, what?
So, we created a game called Face First Specials when we're doing arenas, and the goal is you get a certain amount of points every time you run face first into a special attack, and you could stack them if you run into like multiple L1s in one fight.
That sounds like an expensive game.
What are you talking about?
No, if you lose your streak, then you lose all your points and you gotta sell a 5-star.
Ah.
That's where it gets rough.
What kind of game is this?
Then we're gonna start incorporating like shots of chocolate milk into it and stuff. We're gonna build it up slowly.
I like where that's going. I'm always in on some chocolate milk.
Oh my word. How am I listening to you?
Jason says something about the collector getting used to his fighting style.
Yeah, after finally beating him 6 times, he got used to it.
I mean, if you just use the basic spread apart, then use that intercept, he's fairly easy. But once he gets that SP1, it's good night.
Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
And we have a race. Cam has challenged me to the featured arena. Whoever gets the blue goblin wins.
Why even stress yourself for that arena?
Ugh.
Yes, I have a tech gem and I've been dying to use a tech awakening gem on someone and the tech T4 cats that have been there since.
Dude,
Oh, I'm
Ultimate
going
Wall
for
Crawler
it.
doesn't think the Face First special game sounds fun at all. We get very judgmental though. It's like the Olympics. So we get style points. Do we really actually commit Face First into it, or do we just receive like a Cyclops laser? You know, sometimes we get like half points for style and stuff like that.
Makes total sense. I can see where that totally logic.
Okay, so far, who is... You go ahead.
No, go ahead, Chid.
I was gonna say, so far, who has sold the most 5 stars between two of you?
Oh, I haven't sold any.
So no one has lost yet?
4 stars.
No,
Or
I
four?
haven't.
In this game. Okay.
It's only if you lose your streak. I haven't lost my streak playing that game, so we're good.
Ah, okay.
Trust me, I would not make a game that was that hard.
Uh-oh. Stupid degen, man.
Ramsey, gun down. Sly has not done Easy Path and Labyrinth yet.
Labyrinth? What's that?
Have you unlocked the labyrinth?
Nope. I gotta finish Road to the Labyrinth. Yeah, so A Will is saying, what's the arena challenge, Chid, Cam?
Oh, it's just to keep it interesting. We're racing each other, so it doesn't get boring.
The arena's
It's always
always
boring.
boring.
Yeah, but now if you're watching Anchorman,
Still boring.
or you have a nice lineup of movies to go through.
No. No. Never.
That's how you get it done. You have to line up some shows and movies. You just keep it going like that.
Oh, I get so bored.
Yeah, it gets real.
Dude, J-Baller is absolutely correct. We got to find ways to spice up arena. That's why we come up with this stuff. Well, ever since 12.0, I ranked down so many champs to 330. I think I have like 5 teams of 550s. I have 1 team of 440s, and the rest are all 330s. And it just gets so redundant. You got to come up with ways to make it a little bit interesting, a little bit more fun.
Oh, that sucks.
I do all my teams of 1 550, 1 440, and 1 330 because starting at fight 8, that's basically what I do from there on out. And then when I run out of all those teams, because I've got 15 of each, then I just start doing teams of 330. But I find that gives me the best. You know, I usually get an easy, a medium, and a hard. Gives me a good spread of points. So that's how I do it.
See, right there, Slicem, you just ran face first right into Voodoo Special there. And that was a quality 1,000 points.
That was a good one. And here's the sad part is I thought I was going to be able to sneak that in. And as you can tell, I didn't. Instead, I soaked a beautiful L1 and got smashed by it. That makes me mad.
Yeah, I still think taking a Star-Lord boot to the face should be worth like double points. Because it's just the most elegant, boot to the face there is in the game. Like a flying boot right in the mouth.
It is to him, right? Doesn't he do extra damage?
He does.
Yes,
The
he
opponents
does like
ran
a
into it, yeah.
bonus damage. What's up, Nemus?
Freaking Voodoo is just saving his bacon with this L1. He's doing it at just the right time to make sure I have to stay far enough away to be a problem. Adam Marco says, did you guys hear the jokes about the LOL acronym when it first dropped? I know I didn't.
Nope.
About laugh out loud. There was a Reddit post the other day somebody pointed out, and it was a new player. I played for a month before I found out that LOL actually didn't stand for laugh out loud. So, like, for a whole month, this guy had no idea why people, laugh out loud. Like, he just didn't get it the whole time. And then
Yeah,
finally found out that stood for LOL. for
Rich
Mad
the
Bird
Man
Legends.
covered it in his news video.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And the same one you gave Mr. Frojo a shout out.
Yeah. He'll probably be
Frojo,
giving me another one here again.
you were famous?
Yeah.
Frojo in the news.
Well, YouTube famous.
He was already YouTube famous. Now he's news famous.
Now he's double YouTube famous. Mentioned on another
MCOC
YouTuber's
news
channel.
famous.
There you go. Yeah, when I was listening to that, I was like, oh, I know that guy. What's up, Haitian?
Asian's asking if you ranked up your Gilly yet, Frojo.
I'm getting closer. I need
Willatine.
alphas, tier 4 basics, but I'm getting closer and closer.
No, more importantly, did you rank up the Agent Venom yet?
It's 330. It's going to 550 after Guillotine goes to rank 4 as a 5-star.
Nice.
I went in and took my 330 unduped Classic Spidey to a 550 duped Classic Spidey today.
Yeah, I don't have my Spider-Man duped.
Because we had to cut somebody the other day, and he had a really good level of R5 Spidey, so, and he was in my BG, so I was like, well, yeah, that guy got a lot of kills. I guess I'm going to have to replace it. So I made one myself. But I opened a 4-star right before I did it, because I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll pull Spidey. I mean, I've had him for 12 months and haven't duped him yet. And, of course, I got, like, classic Black Panther for the 4th time. And then I earned a second 4-star towards the end of that, and I went to open it, and I'm like, I swear to God, if I pull a classic Spider-Man, I will destroy my phone. But I pulled Rogue finally, so that was good. Although she's just going to sit at 330 because, you know, I'm holding on to those resources for a 5-star mutant.
Sure. Matt Rice said, I found Gwenpool, World War II, Vision, and Scarlet Witch super effective against the Collector. Found out Iceman's ice armor doesn't work for his L3, though. Ooh.
So Gwenpool, World War II, Vision, and Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I had the best luck with Thor, just Thor and Hulk. Because I would use like a level 2 revive on Hulk and just go in and pound as much as I could. And same thing with Thor. Like I'd get that first, I'd parry, get an armor break, and then just go for it. And sometimes I'd get lucky, you know, and I'd be able to get a second L1 and get a little bit of a stun loop going. And that was how I did it. You gotta do what you gotta do. What you gotta do.
JBB is asking how you get Guillotine to proc a regen. You just simply hit. That's all that needs to happen, and then it'll proc if it procs.
You need so many souls. You need at least 4 souls also.
No, you can have 0.
It increases
Yeah,
the amount of
it increases the
4
amount.
multipliers.
Yeah, the amount you steal.
Like 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. 20.
I think
mine's only class 24 because that's how many stones. I had 24 science stones I was sitting on, so it'll be a little while till I get him to Sig 99, but I'll get there.
I think
I'll run. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think my Spidey's at like Sig, like 70 or something like that.
Mine's pushing 99.
Mine's 0.
Yeah, Frojo, you and I are in the same boat.
I can't get Electro or Spider-Man to do.
I just got Electro to 80 the other day out of a Spider-Verse crystal. Not even an ultimate, just a regular. It's so weird. Like I hadn't gotten a 4-star yet out of Spider-Verse crystals, and I got one on each account the same day, like a couple hours apart. It's stuff like that that makes me so highly suspicious of the RNG in this game. You know how like I'm only missing, you know, a dozen or so 4-star champs on my main account, and 4 of the ones I'm missing I have on my alt account. Like, really? That's a little sneaky. Little sneaky snake.
Bro2D2 wants to know if he should take up a duped 4-star Hulk or a unduped 5-star to rank 5 or rank 3.
Well, it depends on if you need immediate needs, because the thing is you could have that 5-star for a long time before you dupe him. I've had my 5-star Star-Lord. It was the first 5-star I pulled, and I have yet to dupe him after opening 13 more crystals, or 14 more. So I would probably go with the 4-star duped, frankly.
It seems like we're going to start getting 5 stars a lot more often.
That is true. But there's so many more of them in there now that, again, your odds are not great.
So many. Well, it's already duped, I guess. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, if you're gonna do the Hulk and you want him to be like your main focus or whatever, I would be buying the 10K basic every time.
Yeah. Totally.
Like, see, like, that's my thing. Like, I haven't got any of the good, like, basic champs out of there. Like, I don't even have Captain Marvel out of the 5-star crystals. So, like, if I had one of those, I think I'd be more, like, persuaded to go for the 10K crystal. But, like, I don't have Star-Lord. I don't have Captain Marvel. I don't have Ultron. I don't have Hulk. I don't have any of those. So, like, I just keep going for 15K.
I'm kind
Who
of
do you think would be a better 5-star to do LOL with? Drax or Captain Marvel? Both do.
Captain
Steiny did it with Drax. Dave
Marvel.
did it with Captain Marvel. See, because I'm in the situation now where I just got Captain Marvel from the Glacial Crystal, but she's not duped. But I have the 3, I've got 3 cosmic T4s that I was going to put into Drax and take him to rank 3. But now that I have that Captain Marvel, now I'm not so sure. I really wish I hadn't used my gem. I really wish I had, I had no way of knowing they were going to screw me like that, so obviously. But
the only reason I would argue Drax is because of the residual damage with the bleed.
that was my thinking, too. I just don't know how much more damage she does when she's got power. What?
The only problem with that is the Colossus fight sucks.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'll be taking a rank 4 magic as well. So I figure magic will be the one I use for the fights that Drax is no good at.
You would want Captain Marvel if she was duped over Drax any day of the week.
Yeah, if she gets duped. So that's why I think I'm not going to put those... Basically, I'm not going to put those T4s into Drax until I have 7. Until I could take him to rank 4 and I'm about to go to LOL.
Yeah,
because perhaps in that time, I'll do... What?
Oops.
Yeah, I was saying what you're saying.
Yeah. So, because in that time, maybe I'll pull another Captain Marvel, and then, okay, that's fine. I'll just put him into her instead of him. I already took magic to rank 3 just because she's so useful.
Yeah, you might as well take magic to rank 4.
Well, yeah, I will as soon as I...
And then wait on the cosmic until you have everything to take either one or the other up.
Yeah. Well, it's all going to depend on if I get Iceman out of my last Glacial Crystal, because if I get him, I can instantly rank for him, and then I can just go for it with just him, or I can hold out until I get Magic to rank 4. I'll have several options.
So you're really going to sell all those 4 stars?
I might not have to sell that many, frankly, because of the deal they released today and how many I've already been earning. I might end up only having to sell maybe a dozen.
If you're going to do Iceman for LOL, you're going to have to get Suicides.
I already have Suicides.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I know, Sean. Magic is my backup just for dealing with champs that Drax is no good at, like Colossus and Unstoppable Colossus.
Can you
So I'll use magic for those.
bring her and Drax and still get enough for the 2020?
I don't know. I'm less concerned about it than I am having the champs that do, what I want them to do.
I think you'll change your mind when you actually see that in range timer.
Possibly.
Bet Drax needs... He probably needs 2. It's like 12% maybe in total.
A double crit.
What?
Steiny,
A double
what
crit
you do for
synergy.
Double attack.
Drax needs 17%
I
attack
thought
bonus to
3.
get over 2,000. I did it with the Cyclops, Magneto, Wolverine team.
So if you took one of those out and switched it in for Magic, would you get your 17%?
You can switch out Wolverine, yeah.
Cool.
There you go.
There you go.
That enrage timer is not to be taken lightly.
And now you know. James is saying the new event rewards look strong, and I'm back to fighting. So
Oh yeah,
I haven't
they
looked at them yet.
definitely boosted them up higher than the previous months.
oh shit.
Yeah, I wish I could have got that bundle yesterday that had the 30%ers, but I just wasn't in a place to get it yesterday. But I figure, I'm not going to be touching LOL for at least a month or two, most likely. So I think hopefully there'll be some other opportunity to get them. I mean, I have tons of the 20%. I always am stocked with those and the 10s. So, but yeah, I definitely would like to get my hands on some of the 30s.
And did somebody see JB's question about X23 in the arena coming up?
So what is X23 going to go for with having Green Goblin as a feature?
Going to be in the 2s.
In the 2 million range?
Yep.
Oh, I think it's going to be higher than that. I think X23 will go for probably 3.5, 3.6.
No,
my
I'm gonna
guess.
say 3.1.
It's not going to be crazy because isn't she available as a 5-star now?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's her second or third time in the arena.
Ah.
And she's been in the game forever. And she doesn't need to be awakened to be elite. And she's a 5-star.
Good, I'm going to go for her then, because I have her as 440. It'd be nice to have her dupe just for that extra little bit. And then if I don't get Iceman out of the 5-star, then I may as well take her to 550 as well, especially if she's duped.
She's a great 550. Even on Awakened, she's great for AQ.
Yep, I agree with that. She's awesome.
Yeah, I already have Wolverine, though, and my AQ team is pretty set. I don't see her dethroning any of the ones I have in there. I was using Wolverine on my AQ team, but they started having me take the bleed path, so I swapped him out for Ghost Rider.
For anybody that's wondering, they have She-Hulk in the 5-star 10K crystal now. If anybody's wondering.
Oh, that's awesome. I love her.
What were the other crappy ones that got
Hey,
added today?
what's up,
It
Clock
was
Princess?
She-Hulk.
Good seeing you in here again. Jason says, is 12% attack synergy enough for Drax and LOL, guys?
No.
No, it is not, Jason.
Is it 17 or 18, Steiny?
I believe it's 17.
Okay.
I needed 17%. Yeah.
Doge Gaming 24. Not right now, man. I got a panel full of people. It'll be another night. But I'll definitely make sure I get you in here sometime. Again. You were just in the other day. Be patient, young Miyagi. Little grasshopper.
The other champs
Doge.
for August are Miles Morales, Old Man Logan, X-23, She-Hulk, Kamala Khan, and Red Hulk.
Oh boy, there's a real group of winners.
You know, that Old Man Logan may have good regen at an R4.
Yeah, and
Yeah, as a 5-star. Yeah.
and damage.
You seem to think...
Since we won't get a Wolverine, he might be one of the better. X-23, of course, will be the best.
Adam Marco says there's no way that X-23 is going to go for lower than Cable, though.
Yeah, she will.
She will absolutely go lower than Cable.
People already have her. Like, I'm not going for her because I already have her.
Sure. That
I've
is...
had her for a while. It just
This is at least her second time as a basic, if not third.
Yeah. She's not been in the game forever, but she's been in the game for a long time.
I know that.
All right, around like a year.
I'm going to have to go for her, which means I'll have to actually focus in on doing the arena again.
I'm definitely going for it.
Oh, you poor guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm definitely going for it, too.
When did the August champs get added to the 5-star
They're
crystal?
already
Today.
They're already added. That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
They're in today?
say
Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the 5-star crystal right now and you just wait to see who's in there, they're already showing up in the prize.
Yeah, they did that. They did that last time. They did it the maintenance because it's always on a Tuesday and they always drop
Yeah.
stuff on Wednesday.
And Tricos tweeted it out.
Okay.
That saying that they're in there.
Refugee has 2 questions. Can Agent Venom and Rogue shrug off degen?
No.
Alright.
Rogue can make it
She-
shorter.
It reduces it, yeah.
Tenacity
Still hurts.
can't shrug off degen.
I don't think so.
He might be able to do Dormammu's degen. They don't have an AV to
Shouldn't he
go
be able
test
to
that.
do
I
Mordo's
contested it.
degen?
I don't think Agent Venom can shrug off degen from like a node.
No, I was thinking about like from Mordo he should be able to.
That's something we can test.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, X-23's been in the game for 2 years.
She was last year.
DMR News says it's been 2
Yeah,
years.
check with DMR News.
It might be 2 years. The game's 2 and like 7 months, 8 months, 2 years and 9 months.
Pretty sure it was last year. 'Cause she was in that, what was it, the Marvelous 5-star crystal that was on sale or that you got from being first in the gifting event. She was in that, and that was for all the features of that year. That was last year.
Yeah, but she could have been in the. She could have came in January of that year.
No, I'm pretty sure he's right because I joined in March and I think she had just been added.
It's definitely
Well,
not 2 years.
Wasn't she out right before the first Chloe Warriors of Awesomeness challenge?
I
Yeah,
think
which
you're
was
right,
one of the-
'cause she was part
Yeah.
of that Chloe's thing.
Yeah. She was the one I couldn't beat back in the day. That's why I know her.
All right. Gwenpool, our Spider Gwen is down.
Oh, so hard with that unblockable special one, right?
Yeah, that.
You know, I don't know Willow because I don't have her duped.
And again, guys,
Two,
do me a
two
favor.
sick level? Probably not.
Here we go. Collector time. I'll be focused on getting my
This
butt
should be
kicked.
fun.
You guys do me a favor and make sure all the questions in the chat are getting answered while I get my rear end handed to me for a few. So, let's see what happens. We'll start out with Nightcrawler and just work my way down. Here goes nothing with a bunch of revives on top of it. Hip hip hooray.
It's only 20 API.
Yeah.
Gotta be more than that.
Just wait till next chapter with Grandmaster. If you think Collector's hard.
Yeah, like what could they do though? Honestly, like
More BS.
yeah, like every time you land a
They-
hit, you lose half life. Like honestly, like there's really only so much they can do at this point.
They could reverse what Collector has now. So, like first, like the 85%, he'd be unstoppable, and then 75%, it would be whatever the Collector's 25% is, and
Yeah,
just kind of
What-
reverse them, just make it really just totally
could-
impossible.
They could make it to where he does degens on you, like all the different kind of like debuffs. I'm sorry, all the different kind of debuffs on you, and they'd be like super overpowered instead of doing like stuff to themselves.
Well, the good news is we're almost 20k into him. Just 140k to go. Whew. My, how time flies when you're getting your butt kicked.
so this is that L1 is evadable.
I know the first part is. The second part's very hard to get.
Okay, Adam Marco says he just checked his email. X23 was released 3/17 of 16.
So about a month and a year and 5 months ago.
There you go.
That's why nobody remembers, because it was St. Patrick's Day and everybody was hammered.
Captain Bravo says, I heard hitting the like button helps you defeat the Collector.
Amen.
Thanks, Captain.
Well, here, ooh, oh, screw that. That's annoying.
You guys want to place bets on highest combo?
Dick.
I say 20 hits.
We should have had the bet on number of revives needed. I'm gonna say 18. Okay, I changed that to 28.
Bulldog, you would have been spot on for me. I think I did 18. Might have been 19.
18.
Yeah.
I was, what was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I was 5 level 1s, and I think 3 or 4
Dang,
level
PJ.
2s. And then I did 1 team, so I guess that counts as like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was like 13, I think. 13 or 14.
Well, there was a 28 hit combo. Whatever. What was your guess there, Anthony?
I didn't have one.
Oh, somebody said a number.
Oh, that was the
Well,
number
you
of
have
revives I expected you to
Hyperion,
need.
So he does a crap ton of hits.
Yep. Thankfully.
I call his heavy attack the alarm clock. That's I imagine getting punched in the face every morning.
You have Iceman
Yep.
on you. I would kind of like to see you get to his L3 with Iceman and see if he can take his special his L3.
Somebody a while ago said he cannot.
Yeah, somebody said it doesn't work.
And I want to see it with Gwenpool too.
Suck.
Gwenpool wouldn't work once Collector gets into that ability accuracy reduction zone. So she can't survive specials because of that.
She couldn't. She does survive Black Widows.
Well, that's because Black Widow's not 100%. She could have RNG to where she does survive it.
Every time.
Or we should guess the number of times he won't get off a single hit. That would be a fun one.
Yeah.
One.
I had a couple of those.
I am just not looking forward to this whatsoever.
Yep, that's another one.
It sucks.
There's another.
Sucks. It sucks. It sucks.
It makes it worse when you parry him and you think, okay, I got him, and you swing, you're like, yeah.
Yeah, you can't parry him, right? Because of tenacity.
You can. I've
You
parried him
can.
multiple
You
times.
can,
It's
yeah.
just RNG.
He sharps it off, right?
Not all the time.
It's
Nope,
just like
you can pull it off.
it's
I'd say probably 8 out of 9 times the very first one I could get a parry on him and he didn't shrug it off.
yep.
Maybe 7 of 9. 7 of 9.
Because if you use Pacify, it'll reduce how much she tenacities.
It's just frustrating because you start to get used to the fact that you might be able to parry him, and then when you get him down past that certain health point, and he becomes immune to all debuff effects, and then you forget all about that.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Then you're trying to parry and, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead. You're dead.
Well, here's an
It's like a
interesting thing.
revive learning curve.
You've got Spider-Man on the screen now, and you'll see he can dodge that L1 completely.
Yeah, just he
Well,
won't be able to once his ability accuracy reduction kicks in.
Dang it.
He may be able to survive the first special one, but next special one, the time would have been too long to where you had like 0 ability accuracy.
I gotcha.
Same with like Daredevil and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you still got hit by the degen, though.
Well, that's because I didn't hit him
That's
quick
Bane.
enough. Yeah, that's Bane.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're down to 887,000.
I feel like when I do it, I'm just gonna keep reviving until Bane kills him. That's my game plan.
It's ridiculous how much damage Bane does on you. I mean, if you don't get it off you within like 2 or 3 seconds, you're dead.
Once he's in low health, the Bane won't do much. It's when he's at the very start of the fight with that much. Because
Sure.
it's based off of his health at that moment. So.
Yeah. Man, I really suck right now. 300 more thousand points in arena, and I can take Ultron to rank 3.
Your crappy 5-star.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start downplaying him because I want him so bad, so I'm gonna badmouth him.
You want
Nah, he's worthless. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want him.
Totally
Meh.
got
Who's
caught
that?
there.
5-star Ultron.
Oh, I have one, and he's better in every way except regen. So
I have one. He's better in every way.
shut up. You have Venom Pool and Captain Marvel. Those are good ones.
Shut up.
They are.
Shut up, Richard.
Dude, if I had Captain Marvel, or I don't know. I don't know if I'd use her over Drax. I love my Drax.
Oh, down to 72. It's like the counter. All right, 87, 72. Let's get him down
You
into this.
passed. Wait.
You're actually doing way better than I expected you to.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or a.
No, Slycem,
Well-
you're doing really good, dude.
Well, here.
Yeah, you are doing really good.
I would stick to Spidey, yeah. That seemed to work the best.
Well, he's gonna quit dodging eventually, but
Yeah.
All right, we're at 68. I didn't take very much off there. That was not very, very good.
At least you're gonna get it done in time to get the crystal, the uncollected. So that's good.
Oh, great! He's got regen. Nice.
The regen doesn't do much though.
I can see.
Like 300, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
was really surprised. I thought it was gonna be a lot more damaging.
His health is boosted, isn't it? That's probably why.
Yeah, we're down to 66, and I'm about to have to go buy some revives.
Dang it, the game's getting laggy.
Protection? What is protection?
A condom.
I was waiting for that.
I guess I walked into that.
God, I missed him twice with that combo. Yeah, even A. Willow said, "Ha ha, nice backhand compliment, Bulldog."
Captain Bravo says, I'm not going to lie, I'd be kind of upset if I go for X23 in the arena and get the 5-star as well. Ah, just kidding. I would love that.
Running double X23 would actually be awesome.
Yeah. I really wish I hadn't sold my 1-star Spider-Man. I've always wanted to be able to field a team of 5 of the same champ. So I need to get either like a 5-star Spidey or a 5-star Hulk. Because there is no 5-star OG Vision that's readily available.
Why do you sell champs?
I only sold my 1-stars when I first started playing because I didn't know any better. Actually, I sold some 3-stars too, again, because I just didn't know any better. Since then, I've only sold those, 3 3-stars and 3 4-stars to go after a 5 when I was close. And you got to, the thing is, if you had my roster, it would be much more acceptable. You look at your roster and you go, how can you possibly do that?
well,
And then you look at my roster and you go, yeah, I kind of get it.
they used to have it when you didn't get the Max Signature Crystal. People were selling champs because of that.
Yeah, just to get
But
them
then
again
they
and
came up with
re-level
the
'em.
Max Signature Crystal, and then everybody felt stupid that ever sold a champ before that.
I bet.
Thanks, A. Willow, by the way. We'll put this revive to use, even though I don't think it's going to be enough to cook the goose here. We'll put it to use and see what we can do. All right. And then after this, we're going to be looking at purchasing some units.
Nope. Did we
Well,
do
that
it?
person
Yeah,
just ran through the stop sign.
we did it. Here goes my rank up. Don't ask me how much I'm about to spend in the Glory Store on a Tier 1 Alpha.
Why
Is
don't
it
you just wait? The
650?
new quest comes out tomorrow, and there's alphas like crazy in that.
No kidding.
God damn it, Frojo.
Oh, that's a good point. Thanks, Frojo, because I wanted to level up my rogue to rank 3 before the event was over, but that would drop me to 3 alphas, and then I wouldn't have them available for Drax. But since I'm going to wait on Drax anyway, plus there'll be alphas available in the new quest, I know what I'm doing.
That's like one reason why I think I'm gonna start doing beginner and normal just for the alpha, because they're so hard to find.
Oh, yeah, if they're in there, I'll do them too.
Yeah,
They're just not there yet.
They're in every difficulty.
Real quick. Hey, Mini Hawk, I want to say thanks, man, for the team revive. By the way, don't let me forget before this ends. I told Mini we would talk about his alliance. He's looking for a couple players. He's got a decent little alliance that he's looking to grow.
Who is?
Mini Hawk 8520. Really never seen him talk in chat, but he messaged me on Skype today, or on the line, was talking about his alliance. They're looking for a couple people. So at the end of the day, they're at 7+ million. Sorry.
My alt got, never mind. Then they're too high for me. My alt got booted today. Real dick move too. The last day of AQ, and then they booted me. I'm a little pissed about it. Kind of a scummy move on their part, considering they weren't even full, and I was contributing.
They weren't even full?
No, they're only like 19 or 20 people in the alliance, and they kicked me out on the last day of AQ, so I don't get my rewards.
Oh, that's
like I said, total dick move. So, Starvolts, you and I are going to have a conversation about that.
What was the name of the guy who was looking for people for an alliance?
His name is Mini Hawk. Mini Hawk 85. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly in a second.
Mini Hawk. I swear, I was in an alliance
8520
a while ago with a dude named Mini Hulk.
It's Mini Hulk 8520, 7+ million alliance, Alliance War and Alliance Quest, Alliance War focused, maps 3 and 4, line required, 180k plus rating. That's kind of what they're looking for.
I mean, I can, if they want, I can join and help out as much as I can. My problem is, just like remembering to get into war, and
sure.
I can usually only log into AQ twice, just because it's on my other device, and I don't like switching. Rye and Miggy are both asking why you aren't using any power boosts.
Well, that's a great question. It's because I always forget to. Oops, hit the wrong one. Shoot. I always forget that I have them. I'm horrible about it, to be quite honest. So there we go. We'll start there. We'll use
I don't need to get someone to hack them, Adam. I'll just start bad-mouthing them. It's not like I don't have a platform to do that.
Hey, what's up, Legacy? It's good seeing everybody.
Hey, what's up, Legacy? What up? Rye says he tried gifting you, but he can't because you aren't friends.
Why can't we be friends?
Because of your chronic BO.
Yeah, that's probably true. Sorry, Rye. That's up to you guys. Look, it's not your guys' problem to take and help me out through this. I have no problem going and wasting my money to beat this limit head. So we're down to 51.9 now. 51.9.
You're doing pretty good.
Help him so you can guilt trip him and say, remember that time you were fighting the collector? I sent you a revive.
That would be Chid's answer.
Hey, works every time. How do you think I beat, what was it called? RTO. Yeah, that's it. Actually, no, I used, never mind, Bronx scenario.
Made a good solid run there.
I think you bought 3,000 units.
Nah, I didn't buy those. I had the stash full.
Italian Joe says you're failing because of the Red Sox hat.
That's the luck.
It was a Batista bomb. That's it. Was a Batista bomb challenge.
Rojo, keep talking me into not buying this alpha right now.
All right, we're down.
How much is it
We're
gonna
down to
cost?
32,000. 32K to go, fellas. 32K.
How many
to go.
alphas have you
Anthony.
bought so far this week?
3.
Oh,
Anthony,
ouch.
heroic completion gives you. All you gotta do is one path on heroic all the way through. You get an alpha.
And what time is that quest going to be available?
1 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
So
noon
12
Central.
hours. So 12 hours from now.
No, it's not 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, never mind. 1 p.m. Central or Eastern. Yeah.
Dude, save your glory, dude. It's not worth it.
I mean, if I do it right now, I can rank Ultron to rank. Actually, you know what? Let me see.
AQ ends tomorrow.
Does it? We're on day 4 already.
We're on day 5.
No, we're
This is
not.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we
day
are.
5.
Yeah, we
Serious?
are. Yeah.
Wow, why did I think it was like day 3?
Right. I've done 3. Let's say I've done 3 team revives and 3 individual revives, I believe.
It's Anthony, it's because you're on a good alliance finally that doesn't struggle in any way, so it just feels easier.
No, because usually I on day 5 I need like 10 revives.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. You've gotten better.
All right.
Weird.
See if I can get lucky here and pull one more. And if nothing else, I'll go crack some arena crystals.
Finally got me an AW boss kill today.
I haven't used one item all week.
You took out Dormammu?
Yeah, no.
I haven't
no,
used an item in AQ in like
that's it.
2 months.
The only time I use items in AQ is if Ultron is below one of the percent thresholds.
Yeah, that was the last time I used one too, was so I could click that revive.
If I came to your alliance, I would never use an item again.
Well, good.
Come on in.
Well, guess
Frojo.
what? Hey, Frojo, now you can start stockpiling.
You might in war.
But I'm
You know, we've
never
gotten
gonna
up
get a
to-
tier 4 class catalyst again either.
That's all right. You got 30 rank 5 champions. Like
First
honestly,
off, here's the thing. By the time it got to the point where you started to run out of them, I think we would be the point where you would start earning them. That's just my
Yeah,
thoughts.
we're growing rapidly, so we have a great core, like a
I
really
don't know,
good
these 5
core.
stars, they run through these class catalysts quick.
I'm sure they do.
They run through the alphas quick too.
Yeah.
Alpha's like crazy.
I hate
Jeez,
that it's
yeah.
All right,
tier
we got
24
24.5k to go.
You got it seems like when you get right down to like the last fight when it's only got like so much health, like he's really easy all of a sudden.
Well, we're getting ready to find out. 24.5k is where we're at. Oh, and Nightcrawler's down without landing a hit. That was fast. I was like, hey, Collector, how about a high five to my face? Thanks. I'm going to go lay down and take a dirt nap for a few. All right.
Jason, when the Glory Store first came out, I pretty much used it exclusively to get like 2 T4Bs a week. And now that I have so many T4Bs in overflow, I've been using it primarily on alphas. I'm buying 2 or 3 of those a week, and then I buy the occasional small glory crystal. But that's where the vast majority of my glory goes to now, is the stupid alphas. That's why I really wish we could just run map 3 for a week, you know, and get some alphas. But obviously,
All right, 16k. 16k to go. Let's go, Iceman.
We're so far behind. I'm watching you load up Star-Lord as you're loading up Iceman.
Well, don't worry. The fights don't take long. That's why it's not as far behind as you think there, sweetheart.
Oh yeah! Wow, that was quick.
Yep. Same with
That
Iceman.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
All right.
Nerdliest Cruz says he never uses items in Alliance Quest either because he doesn't have any.
12.
That's one way.
All right. 12k to go. 12k.
Camaro, I hope everything's all right there, buddy.
God,
If not,
mother.
well,
Camaro, don't be like global kids. I'm gonna kill myself for attention. No, stop all that. That thing's annoying as hell.
A Willow wants to know if you got assassins, Frojo.
What? Suicides?
Assassin.
Oh, assassin? Yeah, I have it on 5 and 5.
You
Wait,
use fi-
Will, Dad gummit, he's fighting me, and he's fighting me in war. No, he's in y'all's alliance.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. No, bull. No.
Don't tell me he's at like 2 health.
All right, watch this playback right now. Okay, stun him. I'm hitting him. I've got him. It's looking good. Hyperion's doing what he's doing. Okay, there's the play. Nope. Stun him. Okay, I go in. I'm whacking him. Hit him. He hits the first part of the freaking special, and then he breaks it as he's stunned.
Oh.
And you gotta punish those heavy attacks too, man.
I mean,
Sad face.
I feel like I just got kabammed.
He gained unstoppable during it. That's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Welcome to the collector.
It's the collector, man.
Oh, you.
Watch on this next fight. He's gonna start with the regen.
He's an elder of the universe. What did you expect?
3,000 hit points.
I feel like you need like a sound clip like, it's the
I mean-
collector.
Come on, he's Benicio del Toro. What did you expect?
Only problem is, since Maestro is stronger, why is the collector so much harder?
Yeah, no kidding.
The anger in my veins.
Well, Maestro is just the Hulk with a lot of other buffs, but the Collector is an Elder of the Universe,
Oh, come
so
on,
it
I've got
kind
it.
of stands to reason.
And
The collector's
I could argue that the LOL Maestro is a lot harder than the collector.
The
True.
collector is the guy with the crystal. That's what he is.
Depends who you use on Labyrinth Maestro.
And he's an Elder of the Universe, so.
I'm so mad right now. So now it's... this sucks.
It's the only guy I would ever know that would go into the collector with mastery points up on the board.
Those could be titles.
Nope, they're masteries. Well, not all 7, but there's some of them are
Of course.
masteries.
About that.
Mastery points. Don't you know him by now?
Yeah, since LOL, no, sorry, ROL, he hasn't used any.
At this point, you might even go into LOL without setting his masteries.
Alright, I really need 20 units, but I think I can get this. I've got 3,000 points. I think I can kill him with 1 revive.
Hey, Will, if you could be so kind, drop 40 on him.
1 revive. Here we go. Oh, that was... I'm still so mad. Okay,
So if Kabam releases a new LOL, what do you think they'll call it?
time.
Will it be like the Legendary Labyrinth of Legends? That would be funny.
Yeah.
Like the American Dodgeball Association of America. This is
World
the
of
Super
Wonders.
Legendary. What?
World of Wonders. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, should I go Iceman or Hyperion?
Iceman, add to the Bane.
Hey, Willow sent you a gift.
I see that. Well, I'll go use his first.
How about the Labyrinthine Realm of Legendary Legends? There we go.
Schaefer,
Or the
Oh, yeah,
Realm
well,
of
that's-
Legendary
yeah.
Legends.
Schaefer, what's it gonna cost me for you to do 5.2 for me?
Well, considering you'll probably get your account banned.
It's
I
not.
won't get back.
Italian Joe says one more run tonight.
Your ticket.
Italian Joe, one more run of what? If you mean of the collector here, I mean, I could.
I say you 100% it after this.
You are out of your mind.
I mean, you can 100% 5.2.5.
I really tried to do 5.2 without setting 5.1, and I couldn't do it.
You can stop 100%ing at 5.3.
I can't start the next thing unless I 100%.
He's down. You can put it on the board.
Yeah. Good job.
Just so you know, guys, the chair did it. As you can see, Slycem is nowhere in sight.
Woo! Yep. Ah.
Oh, I like that. Carlos Garcia says they should call it LAYS, L-A-Y-S, which stands for lose all your shit. That's good, Carlos. That's very good.
Second to last Stark assignments up, guys.
Thank
Second to
God.
last one, huh?
Finally.
Well, it's not
Or
my
just-
second to last one. My second to last one was like 2 weeks ago.
None of you guys have been doing it. I mean, I've gotten 3 4-stars out of the thing, so...
I haven't got one, so I quit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you didn't do it enough.
Crystals, everything.
I
Finally.
opened like 30 crystals and 3 ultimates, and over 30 crystals. And I decided I ain't doing it no more.
At least you got 3 ultimate ones. I haven't gotten a single one.
I got 5, but then I also did every one that I could. There's the difference.
I haven't gotten a single formed crystal, ultimate, non-ultimate. I just got the regular piece of crap 2 stars from every crystal I formed.
Yep, me too.
I 100%ed every single one except for one, and that was the first day. The first time it was like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I've missed 1 or 2 just because of the timing. But worth it, you know. I got 6 if you count the 3 I got on my other account too.
I need the class cat crystals.
All right.
I
Collector.
think I have over 200 of those saved up now.
200 of what?
Class
Class
frag
cat.
crystals.
Oh wow! I open mine every time I get them.
I can, or else I'll get some in stash. So
Yes.
Oh
Same
yeah.
here.
I just now got my first class one in stash. Of course, it's mutant.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Time out. Aren't you supposed to get a title once you beat him?
it
Yeah,
comes in your mail. You got to reset.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the mail.
Your mail. Not that you'd notice with your 20 messages down there.
22. 22.
Well, one of those is probably your title.
It's not. I just checked.
Yeah,
And there's some friend request over there too, because I leave one spot open. All right,
You're gonna
now
have to come down and check.
I can focus on Act 4, finishing that up. Ooh. Thank you, Camaro. Thank you. Yeah. All right.
RTTL yet?
No, I haven't finished it. No, I got to finish that up as well. But I'm
I'll
not.
do that before.
next.
Yep.
Act
We'll do
four.
that next, and at that point, yeah, I'll reopen and check the mail later. Not that big of a deal.
That's why I want to do Wolverine before Iceman, so I can finish RTTL.
Man, whew, all right, that's down. Thank goodness.
Although my
Here.
rank 3 on might help though.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go see if we can pull a tech catalyst or form one out of all this crap that I've got. I thought I had I just got a map 6. I lied. Let's see if
Rojo,
see if we
Well,
get
yeah.
lucky.
really mad at you right now.
What'd I do?
2,000.
You convinced me not to buy this Tier 1 Alpha.
No, you'll thank
Make
me
me wait
tomorrow.
another 12 hours.
Yeah, you'll thank me tomorrow.
You will.
Yeah, but if you bought that Tier 1 Alpha now, then you could use Ultron in those quests tomorrow.
There's Steiny. There you go.
And I could finish off AQ with a rank 3 Ultron.
Oh, he doesn't. It doesn't go up when he's in there.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
It does for AQ. I know it doesn't for AW.
Yes, it does.
It does
The
for
only time
AQ.
It doesn't is on,
Yeah.
All
on
right.
offense, it will.
That's stupid how it does that for AQ.
The only thing it won't do it for is AW defense,
Correct.
because it's already like locked in.
That's stupid.
All right. Well, now we're down to waiting for the catalyst for Spidey. Now I'm gonna have to.
What do you guys usually end at, Bulldog?
What?
In AQ, what do we usually end at? Is it over 100?
No, we've been before you guys got there. I think our highest was 97. We had a bad week this last week because we lost 3 people over the course of the week. So with you guys in there, we might break 100 finally. because we got Boiler in today, and with you and Bowser now added, I think we got a pretty good shot at it. Although I don't know how it works because I don't know. I'm in the middle of a
What
quest.
was your question,
I'll tell you in a minute.
Frojo?
Where are we at on
Where's
AQ
Sephora right
points?
Right now we're at
We-
81.4.
Yeah, 81. And we still have all of Section 2 and 3 to do.
Yeah, in all 3 rooms.
Yeah, there's two. I just looked. There's 2 groups that haven't even fought the boss of Section 1 yet.
Jeez.
Boy.
I gotta get out of this alliance.
That sucks.
Dude, Frojo, you and me both, man. I'm dealing with the same struggles, dude.
Oh,
All right.
dudes.
There we go.
Dude. Come
Well,
to-
you guys could come with us. We could. That was kind of our plan, was to make another YouTuber-centric, like build a YouTuber-centric alliance. Although we're doing really good right now. I mean, all our guys are solid. So.
I would replace Steiny with everyone except for me and you. And it's like,
Too funny.
Steiny's got skills, man. You guys see him play?
Oh yeah, I've watched him.
I only have skills with the simple champs like Hulk.
Well, the thing
you,
is,
you don't have to think. You just go and smash, and that's it.
That's what makes it
we
good.
we do have a second alliance that's at like 7.3 million. So it's real close. It's not that far off of where we are now. So I mean, I'm sure a conversation could be had about shifting a couple of the people over. Basically making that one as good as this one, and then adding a few, like if Frojo and Steiny both wanted to join us over here, that would put us, well over 9 million and change. And then we could keep, I don't know, we could talk about it.
There it is. The title is in the mail.
Yay.
Nice.
Yay!
Steiny, you should really, really consider coming over.
We do have a great alliance.
It's still a 2 million pay cut for me.
Is it really that much for you?
Yeah, I just double checked right now when you guys were talking because I didn't know what the hell we were.
What are you?
Rating doesn't matter though. It's prestige.
Yeah, it's prestige and points.
Yep.
Well,
What are you guys ending at, Steiny? Like, how many points are you guys ending AQ at usually?
Last week we were at 116.
Steiny,
Yeah,
check
because you're higher.
your day 5 prestige.
Sure, day 5 is... Well, it's loading. It's loading. And it went into AQ. Got to go back the other way. Uh, 85.98.
Oh yeah, you're 1,000 higher than we are.
Yeah, we're at 75-14. I'm really happy with our alliance, though. It's really good.
Battle Group 3 didn't even beat the boss yesterday.
Oh gosh.
Pathetic.
Oh my god.
But I mean, here's the thing, and again, I'm not. Would I be thrilled to have both of you inside our alliance? Absolutely, but I'm not here to do anything else. But here's what I don't understand, and this is again coming from a guy that's played a lot of video games. If the alliance isn't performing, they're not doing what they're supposed to do. What's it really matter what their rating is or what their prestige is? If they're not completing the quest to receive the rewards, the prestige is wasted prestige. So, and I look at it from the standpoint too of, okay, if we were to lose, if we were to gain 2 higher prestige and remove 2 of the lower prestige, then that prestige that you're seeing on our screen is going to go up a good drastic bit because of that, the average going up. So, is it really that much of a loss? I don't know. I've never played at that level that you guys are at, but to me, it doesn't make sense.
It's a tier 4 class catalyst difference.
Right now. But I mean, what if we ran a map 6 in there and help offset that? I mean, and I'm just asking. I'm thinking outside the box here as I slowly talk about recruiting you inside a YouTube channel.
What are y'all ranking right now?
Well, here,
What did y'all rank last time?
hold on.
1,000, like 1,016
Okay,
is
you
about
got-
where we've been averaging.
Yeah, 1,016. You got 700 ranks to make up.
Correct.
Yeah, to get to 300.
Yeah, I mean, to be fully transparent, and I don't care right now, excuse me, because of the current state of the people I don't like right now in my alliance.
You know,
No,
it's left
they're
today.
cool guys, but I mean, we run map 6 once a week. It's either day 1 or day 2, and if we run it on day 2, then we're ranking we ranked at 202 last week. But we have to do it because if we run 5x5, we won't finish top 300.
Yeah, we know that we've got to start adding map 6. We've been discussing it.
What's
so
your day one prestige, Bulldog?
I don't know.
Hold on. I'll go
I
calculate it
do.
up.
It's 47, 40, 47, 46, 47, 45, I think.
Here, I've got it right here.
You need at least 2 days of map 6.
45, 46
I
something.
think they need 3.
It's 3 or 2, yeah.
And if you're really considering a map 6 Bulldog, you need to let me know as soon as possible because that will change who I rank up.
Well, but here's the other thing though. How much would the prestige climb? I mean, what's your? And I'm just kind of throwing out a number here. Our viewers are probably bored out of their mind listening to this and wondering what the hell I'm doing. But look, here's the thing. What is your prestige, Frojo, roughly?
My prestige?
Yeah.
It's 5,001. Hang on, I got it right here somewhere.
Adding
I gotta go.
Steiny,
I gotta go walk the dogs.
Okay, we'll be here.
adding Steiny and Frojo may boost your day one prestige by 100. That's probably the most it'll raise it.
Which would
Well,
be
depends on how low the lowest 2 are also.
Yeah.
yeah
Mine's
the lowest are probably
5,291.
You're what?
5,291.
God damn.
Yeah.
You got me by 200. Wow, nice, man.
As soon as I rank up Guillotine, I'll be almost 5,600. It's like
Catching up.
5,560 something once I rank up Guillotine.
What's your
Looky here. In the chat, I got Zeroff who says if Frojo joins, I want to join too. I mean, I can make a very long spew on why things make sense sometimes. But I'm just curious. Hey, Zeroff, just out of curiosity, what's your prestige? Because I know his rating is 415,000.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing though.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm just saying. Let's take a look.
Because my rating is higher than yours, but your prestige is higher than mine.
He's got a Dupe, Star-Lord, Captain Marvel, Quake, and Ghost Rider as his top champs. Top 4.
I might have the lowest prestige in our entire alliance.
But anyway, long story short, I don't know. It's just one of those things. When I start putting the numbers together, things kind of add up. They kind of roll around. Yeah, that's what I thought, A-Will. I just kind of went back and did the math as well. Just shy of 4,400.
Oh, then you need like 4 days of map 6.
Yeah, and right now, we would not be able to crack it. But
No.
you start bringing in solid players with the prestige of 5K, and you've got, like, my prestige is going to take a healthy jump whenever Spark jumps up. Sparky jumps.
I just changed the Guillotine to rank 4. It says my prestige will be 5,534. 34. I like that number.
I'm not even 4,000 yet.
Yeah, you might be the lowest person then.
Yeah. So.
But I got 4 rank ups to do, and Ultron's gonna give me a nice bump. If I do Iceman, that'll give me a really nice bump. If I do Wolverine, that will give me not such a nice bump. And I'm gonna do Ghost Rider and hopefully Gwenpool if I can get one more skill. And then Cat Marvel as a 4-star.
See, I'm at 5,719.
Gosh.
And once I get Guillotine up, I'll be at 6K.
That's insane.
Who's your top 5, Jacob?
Right now, it's 5-star Ultron, Storm, Hawkeye, Star-Lord, and then 4-star Phoenix.
Curtis Gibson says he's going to pass 5,000 prestige when he takes up Drax to rank 4. Italian Joe's at 5105. Zeroff is at almost 52k. Steven says, do you guys accept 4,500-ish prestige players? Man, we're open to good players. Obviously, right now, it's a little bit of a prestige hunt because I think as we can build the prestige and add a couple solid pieces to the pie.
Let's put it this way. I'm not even at 4,000 yet, and the only reason why I'm in that alliance is because I could prove to Bulldog that I know how to play.
We lost you there for a second. Hard to hear you.
Jason Zoo, my in-game name is
Oh, have fun with that one.
the worst ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type it. Wait, hold on.
Rice says...
Yeah, you're better off scanning Anthony's name than typing it out.
Believe it or not, people ask me this, and I have to write it out so many times that I actually have it memorized.
You know what? Save for them. Let them hear it.
Oh, hey, look at this. We're moving in an AQ. Who would have thought?
Woohoo! Hip hip. Hooray!
Yeah, if you have a low prestige, one of the things I recommend you do is record yourself fighting a couple different champs and using that as your tool to, like, because if you're good, I mean, if you're good enough and you can prove that you're good enough, then prestige, you know, because in my case, like, I had the skill, but I wasn't getting the class cats because the alliance I was in wasn't getting it done. So I just wasn't ranking it, and I needed to be in this kind of alliance to get the class catalyst needed to get the boost. So took me a while, but I finally was like, listen, I just need this one alliance to give me a break. I know I'm low prestige, but I can't get any higher. Event is up. What? Oh, and so I eventually was just like, screw it, and then.
By the way, what's up, Joshua?
Yeah,
Good seeing you in here, man. Also, Rice says, okay, he wants to know a 550 duped Hulk or a 550 duped World War II. Which one would you rank up? Which one would you rank to 550? Let me put it that away. And do keep in mind, he has a 5-star unduped Hulk.
I'd still do Hulk.
Both.
What?
I think Sigler has a much higher prestige than I do.
You know, I think I would rank up Hulk there. It really comes down to your playstyle and what you need, though. I mean, don't lose track of what you need there, Rye, because if you need an attacker, Hulk is going to do the most damage, I think. So that's where it's really going to make the big difference.
And I should also clarify, too, that I didn't get World War II till about a month ago. So I'm a little bit biased because I've been using Hulk for so long.
Same thing here. World War II I just got like a month ago. And Hulk, I like Hulk a lot, but I wanted World War II since like he came out.
Oh, look at that. Seemingly Tenacious is live for the first time in like a month. Nerdiest crew. What we were talking about earlier today is a little different than what we're talking about now.
All right.
What we were talking about is your power index, and because you're at a lower level, you don't have the masteries that I do, so your rank 4s looked like my rank 3s because of your masteries.
And real quick, Rye says, would you take since we said Hulk, would you do the 4-star or the 5-star? 5-star to rank 3, or the 4-star to 550?
If you need an AQ champ, rank the 5-star Hulk. If you need an AW champ, rank World War II.
Yeah.
That's my saying it.
I would take the 5-star out of the 2 Hulks, though. Just because I think the 5-star is the wave of the future.
Yeah, but if you can't awaken them, I mean, what's the point?
You will eventually.
Yeah, eventually. By that time, you could have the cats back again.
But still, what's the? I mean, you're still probably going to get as much out of the unduped as you are the duped 4-star.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
When Hulk's under 50% health, he is wrecking people.
That could be true. I've not
When he's
played with
duped.
him duped, so Steiny, you would be a much more accurate person on this than I would. Out of the two Hulks, I mean, what do you think?
I would lean toward the 4-star, the duped Hulk. If it was back with the original pool of 5 stars, I'd say yeah, you're probably going to eventually dupe them. But now that the pool thickens every month, you don't know when you're going to dupe them.
So true.
Like Froger and I, we didn't get World War II until 2 years into the game. You just don't know, and I'd hate to bring him up to rank 3 if he's not duped. That's kind of like my personal measure right now is my guys have to be duped in order to take them up to rank 3, unless they're amazing unduped, like an X23 or somebody.
Yeah, Ultron and X23 are about the only two that I would, and maybe Elektra, I would take up, and maybe Iceman. No, Iceman I'd probably still wait.
No, I'm in that predicament as well because I have Drax. I can't take him to rank 3, but I have no use for him. I will never use him.
Why? What else? What do you have for Cosmics?
My rule of thumb on 5 stars is all of them to rank 3, but
I haven't done a week in Cap Marvel. That's about it.
but I probably would rank up duped ones before I ranked unranked ones up.
Yep.
Yeah, Joe, I'm with you too. Eventually, everyone I have is going to get there too. Until I get to that stage, I have to be very precise.
Nerdiest crew, I believe you get 4-star awakening gems from the Maxic Crystal.
Well, you can also get them out of the a couple different quests. There's some 4-star awakenings. Curtis Gibson says he pulled a Science T4 cat from map 5 Crystal today. Was semi-excited until Green Goblin was announced as a tech.
Yeah.
Womp, womp,
Only had a
womp.
tech gem.
I want to go back to Rye's situation. I got something else.
Yeah.
Since he has 5-star Hulk, you want him at R4 5-star, and ranking up that 4-star will set
I lost you, Jacob.
4 spot.
Jacob, you're gone.
Come back, Jacob.
Come back
what?
to us.
All right, now try again. You went out midway through.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I was saying he's got the 5-star Hulk, which you want as your rank 4. And ranking up that 4-star will set you back 3 more T4 sciences to get him to that rank 4 spot.
Yep.
Yeah. But you could get that back by the time you awakened him.
No, it depends if he's in a T4 winning alliance and your luck and all that.
More importantly, just what if? I mean, let's just say he opens another 5-star and there's the Hulk. You know how crappy that's going to feel, sitting there on a 5-star Hulk, duped, that you now can't use. I mean, you can use, but not at max proficient. That's why I think even if they're unduped, you almost have to go with the 5-star first and start setting your lineup. I talk about this in my business a lot, but you have to set the chessboard up. You have to set the game up. You may not use that Hulk right away, but I can tell you this, the first time you dupe him, it's an instant play. You've already got him there. I go back and I look at some of the shards and different things that I've used, and had I been thinking more so about 5 stars, maybe I could do things a little differently. Maybe I'd be able to move some of these 5-star champs that I have a little better.
I look at the exact opposite. The only person I would do that with is Star-Lord.
I think there's other champs that are worth it.
Jacob's right, because you could have 10 tier 4 class catalysts and not even pull a science in this whole 10.
Yeah, very possible.
And Hulk unduped is still amazing.
Yep.
Exactly.
Still gets that fury.
And poison immune and stun lock
And
or stun chain, whatever.
the stuns. I forget that he has the stuns unduped.
Yeah, I mean, you lose under 50%, but you gain everywhere else. and the base damage is going to be higher. So I would think that would help offset the difference there.
And welcome back, Joshua.
I really should have been paying attention to that.
Yeah. J Sig, I was I don't know what I was looking at. I think you are still higher than me though. I only have Voodoo at rank 5 and Drax at rank 3, and then Ghost Rider and I forget who my
Refugee says, I'm starting to think that stockpiling resources is the way to prepare the chessboard for when you do pull the right 5 stars. No, I don't disagree. I think there's a little bit of stockpiling there. I mean, it's just like right now. I could take Thor to 550. I don't really have a cosmic 5-star that I'm going to be looking to go with just yet. But I can tell you this: if I pull one, I want to be able to start leveling them right away. DMR News says, SlycemGaming, talk about these 5-star features kabamming people. Due to my alliance, opened 3 Iceman crystals yesterday and got 3 Cyclops, 2 red, 1 90s. Plus, he already had him duped. Oh! Guys, we all need to get the name of this gentleman and make sure we send him plenty of KY jelly, because he's hurting. Holy smokies.
90s ain't that bad, though.
You know, like, I would rank 5 Wolverine before any mutant 5-star.
What? So you would rank... No, you would rank Wolverine before you would take Iceman maxed out.
Yeah.
Or Archangel.
X-23.
X-23. I mean, I can name a list of them. There's no way.
Yeah, as soon as I get Ultron up, I might pass you, I think. I don't know.
I
think I'm going to do Wolverine before Iceman.
Jacob, I'll send you about they can try to use that prestige calculator.
Adam Marco, what were you saying wow about, buddy? I got a wow. I'm not real sure what it was about.
I think he's trying to refer back to your nerd days in World of Warcraft.
You're a jerk, Chid. That's why secretly I hate you.
Yeah, sorry, nerd. I got...
See? Even Anthony's calling you nerds.
Acted.
I hate all you guys. Listen, tonight is my night. I killed the collector. Leave me alone.
In your case, nerdiest crew, you don't really have to worry about prestige at all. Like, you really can't even really start worrying about it until you have at least 440 4-stars. If not better than that. And you don't have all your masters don't matter anyway, but...
In here, let me go back to this. What Refugee was saying, yeah, the 5-star crystals, what can I say outside of this? Kabam math. 20% chance, supposedly, blah, blah, blah. Now, mind you, every crystal stands on its own 2 feet and its own set of probability, but still, I don't believe their percentages. I don't believe anything they say when it comes to things like that. Too many times inside the game do I see something that has a numerical value behind it not carry that numerical weight, in my opinion. So, because of that, I don't really care what they say the odds are. It's like a buyer beware. It's like buying a house that's in foreclosure, or in the car business, buying an as-is car. You know, you're basically saying, hey, look, you could walk away with a really nice car for $2,000. But, if it breaks in half, you're going to walk away with 2 halves of a car. And that's what you got. Best of luck figuring it out. And essentially that's what we're running into is Kabam saying, congratulations, you're making a shot at one of these amazing champions we've put out here for you. Good for you. Now, let me tell you, if you don't pull him, don't get sad because we told you so. You got a 20% chance, and that's a good enough percent chance to lure people in and make them take the bait. And at the same time, it still gives us a chance to Kabam Matthew and take your units. So, I mean, I feel him. I mean, it sucks. But there's just nothing you can do. It's kabam. What do you expect? You know that going into popping these things. And I almost would go quite the opposite. If I don't get it on the first go around, I think I would leave it alone and let it settle. I've yet to see a person where they spin it, unless they just have numerous attempts, where they spin it, they go for it, they miss, and then they go right back at it and get it. Normally it's like if you're missing, you're missing. If you're cold, you're cold. Don't try shooting the ball again. Pass the rock, let somebody else open some crystals, and come back later on.
Yeah, I'm never open features anymore. It's a waste of time for me, at least. Going 0 for 9 now.
Yeah, well, and
Doesn't give you much hope.
DMR News says, "Hey, SlycemGaming, did you see the guy that Anonymous opened 5 Iceman crystals, 2 Netflix Daredevils, a Groot, a Ronin, and a Jugs?" Yep, that'll do it.
This is the worst calculator I've ever seen.
So, Steven,
Joshua Swenson in chat had a question about the difference from prestige and total base hero rating. And Joshua, your prestige is the average base hero rating of your top 5 champs, not your total base hero rating.
Where do I find Moonmat's prestige calculator?
I think Reddit has it.
I'm pretty sure we've got it in one of our chats.
Nope.
You can probably just type it in a search bar and it'll pop up with the link.
Yeah, no, and then I copied a Google Doc of his, and it's like I do. None of the champs I have are even an option to pick from.
You need the newest version. It's like version 4 or 5 or something like that.
Yeah, what Frojo said.
What about?
See, I have 4.1 in my Google Sheets.
Let me see which one I have.
Send it to me.
Yeah, I think 4.1's the
Or
current.
just do it for me.
Yeah, 4.1.
How do I send it from my phone?
Email it to me.
And I sent you a bot that has a prestige calculator.
I was saying,
Or you can just open it and do it for me.
Or just send me your champs, I'll do it.
Anthony, I got you.
How come I can only find Google's only popping up volume 2
I sent you a bot that can do it online.
yeah,
online? Okay. Where? Which chat?
in our mutant group.
That I sent you privately.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I sent you a link to.
There it is, 4.1. Thank you, Frojo.
You just gotta make a copy of it, and then it'll let you do it.
Yeah,
or
that's what I was trying to. Damn, man, your prestige is ridiculous.
Rice says, "What do you guys think Cable will be this round since it's second time around?"
A little bit higher than last time.
Yeah, I think he's going up. I don't know how much, but he'll definitely go up a little.
From the when a T4B is going on to not going on, it's about a 500,000 point increase.
And so that's what we've seen in the past.
And I'm not sure, because he fights the same to me. Still the same damage I see.
Who's that? Oh, Cable.
Cable. Yeah.
And broke out Prestige's Storm by almost 1,000.
Unreal.
My name, that is 0 for 9 on 5-star featured crystals.
How does that feel, Jacob?
Well, this time it gave me guillotine, which will be my last star 4 spot, so I mean, kind of sucks. But then again, I don't. There was one time where I pulled Iron Patriot. The rest have yielded at least decent 5 stars from it. But yeah, it sucks.
Wasn't Guillotine your last one?
Yeah, this past one.
You're right about decent.
What?
I said you are right about decent.
Yeah, at least you got some decent stuff out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been worse. Could have been much, much worse.
Could have been She-Hulk.
She wasn't at it yet. Haha.
Be glad.
Love my star champions.
And my name says, okay, still bad, bro.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, that'll bring tears to your eye.
Now, bringing tears to your eye will be having 13 5 stars, and guess which one's duped?
I'm definitely R-fying. When's Ghost Rider going to be available as a 5-star?
Iron Patriot.
Ouch.
Ghost Rider's like October, November, or something like that.
He would be an amazing 5-star.
Here's the better question. Is Doc Ock going to end up as Science?
No.
I don't think
might.
so.
He better be.
To make up for Green Goblin not being Science, he might.
It'll blow my mind if he's Science.
We'll know
It
tomorrow.
won't.
I think he's got to be.
And I think Trucos probably knows right now.
You think
I can
so?
ask him, but he may not reply.
I'm finally going to get Electro off of my stupid top 5. Thank God.
You love that Electro. Don't lie.
I hate him. I wish I could sell him.
No, you don't.
He has become completely useless to me.
See, I like Electro still in war. I think he does a great job setting the table for so
He
many
does
other...
absolutely nothing on defense.
Do what?
He does absolutely nothing.
Seems a bit strong.
Any ability reducer can take care of him. Any regener can take care of him. And any 5-star, rank 3 or higher, would never die. Even our 4-stars would never die to his damage.
It's not about what he kills. It's about the damage he lays down coming up down the pathway.
Yeah, maybe for most people, but if I don't die from that, because I'm not going to die in the next fight, so he's completely useless.
Ooh. Jay Wag says he had a guy in his alliance open 2 Iceman featured crystals, pulled a Groot and a Luke Cage. Ow.
Did you guys answer Joshua's question?
I missed it. Okay, Joshua says, alright guys, how many champs do you recommend 440 before you start working on your 550s or your 5-star rank 3s?
Well, if you can take people to 550 already, you focus on that first.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. If you have the class cats, do it, regardless of how many 440s you have.
Glock Prince says, Anthony, I love Electro, F off.
It's terrible. Is that Glock Princess?
Yeah, that's Glock.
Yeah, ask her about her 440 Kamala Khan that she uses on defense.
Sounds like a great champion. She can stretch across the map. Can you imagine her in Red Rover? You're never going to make it through.
Can you imagine her as a 5-star? Because you can get her now.
Oh, I know. That pains my ears.
Yeah, I've seen someone with her as a rank of 4, 5-star.
The guy in my past alliance had one.
What is roll? Oh, what? Do I really have to tell him what role I'm using it in? That's ridiculous.
No, you don't.
Complete waste of space.
You don't.
Okay, Rye says, do any of you do the Catalyst Clash events? How many points
Yes.
do you usually
No.
put up to grab a T4CC?
In order to get the T4CC,
You need a lot.
You need like
Yeah.
10 to 15 million.
Oh, forget that. I do.
Yeah,
I never
definitely
do
a
those.
lot.
I do good
Tops-
to put up like 1.4.
Buying the crap out of that arena.
Hey, take care, Jacob. Good seeing you. Thanks for stopping in, bud.
I see Jacob Sig.
I was like, dang, he's kicking Jacob out. Wow.
Sigler. Sorry. Yeah. Schaefer, I'm tired of you.
Good.
I'm tired of you and your full completed LOL. Darn you.
He just tired of the cane.
Andy's at Sig 30. Like that's why he hasn't dropped off yet.
Who?
Electro. I hate him.
Yeah, Jacob, tell your brother to move in the quest.
Let's see here. So, Steiny, what is your opinion going to be? Do you think Doc Ock is going to be science or tech? We haven't had.
I think he's going to be something we're not expecting. Like they're going to make him like Mystic.
Stop
piss
it!
everybody
Come
off.
on.
I hope he's science. I want him to be science. In my head, he's already science.
He better be.
See, I think he's going to
gonna
be
be
science. And here's why. This is the thing I guess that irritates me, is that they didn't use the serum. The main reason behind Green Goblin on why he should be science. Instead, they went with the fact that he uses tech to basically power him. Okay, but when you go look at Doc Ock's profile, he uses science to power him, even though his arms do all the work. It's the experiment, the proof, it's scientific breakthroughs, it's the catalyst, all of these things. It's all scientific terms. Like, how do you have a guy that's built around science and then make him tech?
Here's what Kabam says about Doc Ock. They put in their description of him for the new quest, Dr. Otto Octavius, who uses pure intellect and technology to win fights rather than raw strength.
That's why I think he's tech.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Again.
The intellect is first.
It's the same thing as Green Goblin, though. He uses his tech.
It's all based on science.
Yeah, all that tech works off of physics and crap. So
yeah, it's all scientific.
Go science.
Yeah.
Yeah, the serum to turn him into Green Goblin is science too, but he relies on his bombs.
The world is salty about Green Goblin. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, Ultron gave me a nice.
And Anthony Glock Prisoner says, do not diss my KK because I do not play all day. You're gonna make me cray. Well.
I think what she actually said was, I just ranked my Agent Venom, so KK is gone now. You're welcome.
Someone's gonna have to translate for me. I don't speak that cray bull SH.
Oh, I just got waxed by Ant-Man on a kick.
Okay, I'm back. Whatever Anthony just last said is totally wrong, and I 100% agree with Frojo and SlycM. You're funny looking. There we go. Did I cover everything?
I think you nailed it.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty well spot on. Anthony is normally wrong because he's some weird stance on some weird agenda out in left field.
How you gonna tell me Electro is effective? Dude hasn't gotten a kill in war in like a year and a half.
Is that what you guys were talking about?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Well, yes and no, but yeah.
I have no idea what you actually were saying. That was just my generic, Anthony's always wrong, Frojo's always right, and SlycM's funny looking. There we go. I pretty much covered my part of the conversation.
I can actually second that comment about Electro and War. Whenever I see him show up, and I'm like, first thing I say, I'm like, all right, cool, it's only this guy.
Yeah, that's what Anthony. When I was trying to decide what to do, because I had this 4-star science gem, and it was Electro, Yellow Jacket, because Electro's 80, Yellow Jacket is 80, and Spider-Man I could have awakened. And I was trying to decide who to take to 550 because I need to use the stupid resources.
Spider-Man.
And he's like, every time I see Electro in War, I go, oh, good, I get a break.
Every time. It's like the
Yep.
easy. Not only is it is an easy fight, you've got easy specials to bait and evade. Like if you have a bleed champ, you don't even have to hit him. Like he's literally useless, completely useless. After like tier 10 or 9, he just has no place.
Oh, I think there's a couple nodes out there where he can be useful. I'm not gonna say he's a great champ for defense, but I wouldn't sell him that short just yet.
He's a stepping stone.
Yeah.
I still think he's a good setup killer for the next.
Yep.
Unless
Yeah,
they
because
get
he's
a-
gonna, for a lot of champs, unless you're coming in with a Black Widow or an Electra or something, he's gonna take a chunk off of a lot of champs just from the electric damage, and there's nothing you can do about it. Is he gonna get a kill? Maybe, but he's gonna definitely do damage. That's kind of how I looked at it. Was like, well, he's gonna get damage done. There are certain champs like today in the Warrior. It's like I came up against I don't know, Storm. I'm like, oh right, sweet. That's not on an all or nothing, and I have vision, so I know that she's not gonna do squat. But when I see an Electro, I at least go, crap, I'm definitely going to lose something, even with my Black Widow.
Especially if you have Star-Lord.
Oh, yeah, I faced a Star-Lord today on defense, too. I was like, what?
What?
Yeah, exactly. And I think it was on a Thorns node.
I've actually seen that. I'm disappointed too because of a rank 4 5-star. Well,
Hey, welcome back, Ultimate Wall Crawler. Good seeing you again.
I have no idea what you just said, Chid. You disappointed with a 5-star?
yes, it was on defense.
Oh, you were disappointed when you saw a 5-star Star-Lord on defense.
Yes.
Yeah, that is somebody who is definitely not using their brain. They're not using their brain.
Exactly.
Yeah. Big boo-boo there, I would think.
I might not do Ultron.
Make up my mind.
Oh, come on. He bought you flowers. He took you to dinner. It's the least you can do.
I might do
Just do it.
Gwenpool instead.
Do a test.
Gwenpool is awesome.
Wait, hold
Gwenpool
on
will
now.
give me 400 more prestige points.
400. How low are you?
He's low.
Gwenpool is awesome. Yeah, his prestige is very low. We didn't bring Anthony in for his prestige.
Let's
We
put
brought
it.
him in for his skill.
Let's put it this way: Ultron. Whoever's next will be my third R5 champion, or second R3. To me, it's
Oh, damn.
My theory on it is I would rather have a player with low prestige who has good skill and is dedicated and is going to show up day in and day out, because you can grow your prestige. You can't get less lazy. Or, you know what I mean? If they're a lazy player, they're going to always be a lazy player regardless of what their prestige is. Lester was that way. He was 15K when I found him. Black Panther was that way when we found him. He was like 30,000K. And they both developed into fantastic players, and their rosters grew exponentially because they were dedicated. That's my feeling.
and I have at the moment I have 4 sets of 3 class caps. So they all came at once. That's the thing. Like I didn't get any sets of 3 until like a week ago, and I got 4 all in the same opening. So
Yeah, so in a short period of time, your prestige is going to jump greatly.
yeah. So I'm gonna
And
do
you're an awesome player with good skill.
Ultron next, and then probably Wolverine if you're talking map 6. Otherwise, I'll do Iceman. And then Cap World War II, and then Gwenpool.
See, my feeling on with alliances, is, and it's a problem when you get exactly the problem that Frojo and Steiny are facing is when you get to that level, there's a whole lot of mercenary action going on.
Oh, yeah.
People jump way more at that level, because they want to keep up. And like, we all know each other. Our alliance, my group has been together for almost a year. The group that we merged with has been together about that long, and now we've all been together, for like 6 months, and we're all very, very well integrated. Yeah, we got to replace a piece here and there. Somebody has a medical problem, somebody has real life problems, and they got to leave. But for the most part, 90% of the alliance has been together long term. We all know each other. A lot of us have each other's cell numbers. We're able to help each other keep up, and to me that's more important, because when we were Wolfpack, when we were a 3 million alliance, I was 350,000 rating. I could have gone anywhere at that point, but I didn't, because it was more important to me to come up with the same guys and have those bonds so that we could all work together. So now that they're all catching up with me, it's paying dividends, and it's just going to get better and better.
Real quick, we got
That's how I feel.
couple things here inside the in the lovely chat. A Willow says, "I'm the other way around, aren't I, Bulldog? I'm there for the prestige, not for the skill." Combination of both, Willow. Combination. Yeah, Glock Princess says, "I'm just gonna say, someone cough cough, tell me to use Electro in my war defense. Yes, I know I'm a different tier, but just saying. At the right tier, I think he is still deadly."
I did tell her to use them, but she's in rank 12, so
Yeah, well, hey, it doesn't matter.
still effective down there. Up here, I would rather use a 330 Spider-Man than a R5 Electro.
Yeah, I think she's still the tier where people use Spider-Gwen and Karnak.
Yeah,
By the way,
seen-
Bulldog Refugee says, you know how to return to the stream, all right.
Yeah, I know. I like to come in swinging,
Yeah,
come out swinging.
it makes sense.
Hollywood swinging.
Hey, in the current state of the game, your defense should have all evade champions or Mystic Dispersion champions.
Yeah, which my entire defense now finally is.
Or power game champs.
Yeah, but most of them are Mystic Dispersion anyway, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
My
With
new
exception.
defense is 550 Spidey Classic duped, 550 Magic duped, Hyperion 550 duped.
I would like to see you switch Hyperion out for another Mystic.
You think so? Because that Hyperion is the only one of my champs that's been getting consistent 3 to 4 kills a war.
It's so weird to me. It's so like.
Yeah, it's weird to me too, but
Gets kills too. I don't understand. Hyperion's like Electro, like a vacation fight for me. I don't understand.
I don't know either, man. But it is what it is.
Hyperion.
I started bringing Hyperion, believe it or not, on offense for Alliance War.
I believe it.
But even with all those buffs,
What was that?
even with all of his buffs,
Yeah, I usually bring in Drax to my Mystic fights.
yeah,
I
do too.
But I was using the Hyperion against Nightcrawler just so I could spam L3s and not have to worry about fighting his evade.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey, that's actually a really good idea for the dealing with evade champs. That's because the only reason I 550 Hyperion was for defense, because so many people struggle with him. But that's actually a really good idea.
That's incredible to me. His specials are so incredibly easy to bait out and dodge. He loves throwing his specials.
He does.
Yeah.
I agree with that one. He does. Even when
He
I use
likes
him on
throwing his
offense, he
specials
does.
like a fat kid loves cake.
I just heard from Trucos. He says he does not know Dr. Octopus's class. He said we'll know soon.
No, he does. And Kabam pays him to stay under a gag order.
Do they really?
No, I don't know. That's my theory.
Sure goes.
No,
Andreas,
That's my conspiracy theory.
It's
I
complicated.
don't know that for sure.
Nah, they don't.
No.
I don't think
Yeah,
they
I
can
doubt
get
it.
and besides that, when you're that guy
because
and
they
you're pulling the,
tweeted.
I was saying, when you're pulling those files and things like that, you're not doing it just to try and get money out. You're doing it because you enjoy being the first to say it.
Mining, yeah.
Yeah, it would go
Because
against.
he enjoys being Trucos.
He's
Because they-
technically
Trigos is a group of people.
breaking the terms of service by doing that.
they've also tweeted back at Trucos before, saying don't believe rumors at Trucos. like Trucos was putting the rumor out that something was a certain way, and Marvel Contest of Champions responded saying don't believe rumors, they're not always true.
Yeah, that's why people say don't always follow Truco's word for word.
Yep. Dude, how crazy would it be if they knew Trucos was going to throw that pick out and just reacted in the? I mean, they could. Man, how cool would that be if they were totally trolling us on Green Goblin?
I mean, what Trucos
Don't
is
get that false hope, Slycem. Don't.
I'm
fall
just
into that.
saying, how cool would that be?
Kabam Mike confirmed he's tech,
Yeah.
though, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kabam might
Yeah.
confirm.
But who's to say that he can't turn around and say, "Gotcha"?
Stupid Kabam holes.
Yeah.
At this point,
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
they can't.
if he did, it would be the great. I would high five him all day long. Thank you for getting back to the Shankopotamuses out there that are throwing a fit by pulling one of the best pranks ongoing. I mean, that would be
I don't
funny to
think
see.
you legally do that.
Nah, the best prank
No.
was when the guy when the guy just put YOLO in the chat. That was the best
Hey,
prank.
quick question. Wasn't one of the main things they were going to fix preventing champs from evading mid-combo, like mid-special? Because I just did Dr. Voodoo's special 2 against Nightcrawler, and it hit him with the first part, and by the time I fired off the little missile, he was already evading again.
Yeah, well, the patch doesn't come till tomorrow, Bulldog. So,
Oh, I thought it was the maintenance they did tonight.
so you still got like another 12 hours to go. But yes, that
Okay.
is-
I thought it was what they rolled out tonight.
Yeah,
Uh,
no,
It was just
yeah,
maintenance.
let's.
The maintenance just added the 5 stars. It looks like.
Okay.
And the event quest.
We're on
Possibly.
toast.
Um,
Real quick, I do want to hit a couple things in the chat here. Stara says, my defense is a 550 Mordo, 550 Magic, 550 Dormammu, Awaken, level 99, a 455 Magic, 42, with Mystic Dispersion 5, and a Spidey at 345.
see what I'm saying? He's got 4
She.
MD champions. Has 4 MD champions in a Spider-Man. That is like crazy. That's an awesome defense.
Wait, who are we talking
Unstable Man asks, why is Green Goblin tech? I'll tell you why.
Lighter.
Because Kabam has their head wedged so far up their butthole.
Okay.
Like, so far, they're like staring at their sternum. It's
No.
just, I mean, it's like wedged in there.
That's-
about? I
Wedged.
thought Star was gabbing, my
That's just
bad.
anger coming. Don't listen to these guys. They're just
They are
angry.
idiots. That's why.
There's so much
Idiots.
to say he could be science.
And there's so much to
Yes.
say. You could be tech.
He wouldn't
Okay,
be who he
here.
is without
Yeah, except
serum.
that they've already released 7 tech champs this year, and tech doesn't need any help. Science is
different
garbage.
argument.
90% garbage.
That's a different argument.
Okay, here. A,
The argument
Hey.
that says nothing that says
Time.
he's a tech
Time.
is false.
time. I feel like Zach from Saved by the Bell. Timeout. Everybody freezes. Okay.
You could have
Somebody,
picked the worst person to reference.
somebody got
You
it.
just told your age.
I don't care. Heck, I'm 32. I'm
That's right. I just confirmed my age by laughing at it.
yeah. You knew it. Steiny fell. Okay. Timeout. A, I have no problem debating this because to me it's ridiculously stupid. But for the sake of all of our viewers and their eardrums, remember, let's keep it down to volume like 3 and 4 so that they don't lose an eardrum or two, because I'd like for them to come back. I don't know if we're all aware, but if they don't come back because they can't hear, our viewers dwindle, and that's not a good thing. So with that being said, let me go right back to where Bulldog was saying this. You can argue all day long that Green Goblin uses tech, but the problem is you don't have a Green Goblin without the scientific side of the serum that brings the Green Goblin to life. And what's
But you know what? I don't care about any of that. I don't care about the backstory, because 3/4 of these champs you can make arguments. Why is Thor cosmic but the other Thor is mystic? You know why? There's a bunch of champs whose class doesn't really make sense or you can make an argument in either direction. I'm talking about the game itself. I'm talking about the fact that science is the crappiest class with 2 decent champs, maybe 3 you can argue, and Tech has had 7 new champs added this year already. So forget the backstory. It doesn't even matter. What matters is why are they continuing to crap on one class and just rolling out champ after good champ in another class?
I still feel like that science is not the worst. I don't feel like science is the worst class.
I agree.
What's the worst to you?
Cosmic.
I agree.
No.
Disagree.
Ooh.
Cosmic has the lifesavers.
Cosmic has Drax, Hyperion, Thor.
The Marvels.
Right off the bat.
Captain Marvel.
Captain
Yeah.
Marvel. That's
You're
four
right.
LOL possible champs if Thor was in a 5-star.
Correct, but they all do the exact same thing. So you can only really have one at the LOL level. There's 4 science champions that you could potentially want and rank up, and 3 of them all have different aspects of the game.
What science champ would you take through LOL?
Hulk?
No.
Heck
No, you wouldn't.
What?
And even if that was the case, what other one would you take?
Wow. You wouldn't take Hulk through LOL.
No, I would
you
not.
You would lose
No.
that stun timer so fast.
Oh my god, yeah, it would be a nightmare. No, there's not one LOL worthy science champ. Yet there's multiple cosmics, way too many techs, mutants, skill. It's the only class that if you look at the science champs, you know, even forget about LOL. Let's just take LOL out of the picture. You know, in that class, you have 1 world-class defender, you have 1 world-class offensive champ, and you have 2 pretty good offensive champs that are, and one of which is mediocre on defense. And then you've got
I would say
8 or
there's
9 champs that are just garbage. Joe Fixit, garbage. She-Hulk, garbage. Spider-Gwen, garbage. Miles Morales, Electro, Yellow Jacket, Ant-Man. Like, none of these champs are mediocre at best. But look at Tech. You've already got Yondu. You've got Ultron, Star-Lord, Vision, Original Vision. Why it makes 0 sense for Tech to be getting yet another champion, especially right in a row. It makes no sense.
The reason why they did it is because Tech was the lowest. They've caught Tech all the way up now. Now it's going to pass everybody. Science had the most until recently.
Yeah, but quantity does not outdo quality. I don't give a crap if there's 100 science champs if they're all garbage.
I get what you're saying, but the community was complaining that there was no Tech champions. Now they've added a buttload of Tech champions, and the thing is like their response is, well, y'all asked for them, so we gave them to you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they overdid
now
it.
y'all are going to
You
complain
covered
about
it.
it.
So now
Jojo.
stop.
It was a further.
Yeah, I agree with what Bulldog's saying. I think it's time to stop. I think that these champions should have been science, and that's what I wanted them. I wanted them to be science, but as soon as I read those abilities, I was like, they're Tech.
I see the thing about a community of almost every game, they don't know how to complain. And the developers always listen to the wrong people. Always.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Always.
they should listen to Frojo and no one else.
I'd support that. Because you're not an idiot. And there's a lot of idiots out there complaining. Because I don't know, I would have never complained about Tech. Because you had Star-Lord, Vision, Ultron, and Original Vision. Like, that's 4 world-class champs.
That's
4.
how there's the
I don't give a crap that there was 5 other ones that weren't any good. You got 4 world-class champs. I want every class to have that.
Well,
That
okay.
was
that?
your argument for science.
Well, 1 second. What, Anthony? You broke up. So what'd you say?
What you just said about Tech was your reason why you wanted science to have more chance. You can't have it both ways.
What are you talking about?
You just said that Tech had 4 world-class champions.
Yes. Before
that's
they started adding more.
Yeah. I could argue that Science has 4 really good champions too.
There's a difference between really good and world class, though. I think.
Yeah, there's a huge
See,
difference.
it's only one world-class champion in Tech, and there's
No.
only one in Science.
No, Ultron is a world-class champion. He can be used in everything. He's great in AQ, AW defense,
Yeah,
AW
but
offense for
damage
questing.
Yeah, but his damage output is not what it should be.
He is still a world-class champion because he's got tons of utility. You've got him in a
and-
5-star. You know I'm right.
And I could argue that Hulk is the well, not equivalent, but the Science's Star-Lord. And then Cap.
Okay, great. So let's do this then. All right. Hulk is Science's Star-Lord. So who is Science's Ultron? Who is Science's Vision? Who's
Cap
Science's...
World War
What's that?
II. I would rank Cap World War II higher than maybe not Vision, maybe not OG Vision, but the other two.
Your argument is not going to hold water, and you know it.
How can you say that Cap World War II is not a god tier champion?
Here, let's do
Say
this.
it easily.
This is the joys of
multiple times
having
a day.
this is the joys of having a panel. The argument is stating that Tech has more world-class champs than Science. Just
No, that's not the argument. The argument is that Science is not as bad as people are saying.
okay, fine. The argument
Well,
is that
I think Science is the second worst class. I mean,
It's the worst for me.
Yeah, it's the worst for me, too.
I think
Like,
everyone
it's not even close.
drastically undervalues both
Okay.
Captain America.
time out. We all
Big,
understand where we're at.
That's why
Jason Shu says it's the best. In the chat, Jason just said, "I never thought Tech was weak. It is just not that many." Oh dang it, my thing's covering it. Hold on, sorry. It is just not that many. It's the number. God dang, I can't read it now. I never think Tech is weak. It is just not that many in terms of number of the Tech champ. Then see, that's the argument that I'm making is that Tech was never weak. It just didn't have all. It had less champs. It had less variety. But it had four what I consider world class champs. And Science, people make Science has the most champs. But it doesn't matter. This game's not about quantity. 9/10 of my roster I'm never going to touch. It's about quality. And Science does not and has not had the quality level of champ. I say right now that Science as it stands doesn't even measure up to how Tech was before they brought out Stark Tech, Spidey, and Yondu, etc. Like, it was already, in my opinion, the worst class. So now Tech's getting, they're bringing in more Tech champs, and they're bringing in great Tech champs. That's great. So now Tech is 3 times as good as Science instead of just being twice as good as Science.
Well, okay, and again,
So why is Tech getting even more? They already have swung the pendulum way farther. Pendulum didn't even need to be swung. Tech was already a better class.
okay,
So now they're swinging it even farther.
and
I think we're going to see next year. We're going to see a lot of at the beginning of the year. We're going to see skill and science getting rolled out.
yeah,
That's great. So I get to just wait another 6 months before I can start using all that science stuff I've saved up.
There's some
Yeah,
there's some we're going to get this year, but I don't think we're going to get a large number of them just because of how everything falls. I think we're going to get some skill this year, but I think December, January, we're going to start seeing science.
I don't think so. I think they're going to go the whole year without Science.
Yeah, you're probably
I
right.
think it's going to be bad. But with that being said, here let's roll through this real quick. Steiny, you're the guest on the show. Nobody interrupt here. Steiny, what is your opinion when you take and run Science versus Tech, and where do you feel Science falls in the hierarchy of classes?
I think Science has 3 good champs. I think they have Hulk, they have Spider-Man, and they have World War II.
Okay.
Or even OG Cap, for that matter. After that, I don't really care for a lot of the champs beneath that. I think there's a big gap between the next level champs and Science champs. Tech has Star-Lord, Ultron, OG Vision. And as far as the new ones go, I don't have many of them, so I can't pass judgment on them. So, in my mind, there's 3 of each class that I would want ranked up, maxed out to take into either situation that's going on in the game. Depends on the situation.
Sure.
Frojo, I heard you say you wanted to see skill champs rolled out. I think skill champs are kind of like Cosmic, where skill champs are pretty much a lot do the same thing. There are a lot of ability reducers in skill.
Yes.
I think there needs to be variety added to that class as well.
I would.
And I totally agree with you about Cosmic too. Cosmic is just everyone's got Fury and just load it up and go. Like there's got to be a different level of variety or mixed in with these classes. I understand their classes for a reason. They're segregating them because of their type and their abilities, and I get that to a point. But there's got to be variety within the classes as well.
And I agree. I would love to see a skill champion that is just loaded with offense, because they should be. There should be a skill champ that just blows the door down with offense. You can be a skillful defender. There's a lot of things there that they can do and change things up without just doing the ability reduction. I feel like you're correct there. Each class has their asterisk of what they're there for, and that's what you're looking for this, you go to this class. You know what I mean?
I see there's a couple comments in the chat about Quake, and I have Quake at 550, and I ranked her up for Prestige, and I hate using her.
Yeah, I would not rank her up for Prestige.
I hate her.
Quake.
Yeah, Quake. Quake is very, and yes, DMR. Yes, I'm aware we have Gwenpool as the damage dealer, but that's it. I mean, that's what I'm saying though. Is I'd like to see somebody out there that is a pure, just throw it down type champion. We'll see, and I think Gwenpool's really good, but I don't know that she's. I mean, when you start looking at Stark, Spidey, and Star-Lord, those two are just off the map when it comes to damage. Even Gwenpool, I think her biggest asset once she's awakened is not the damage she does. It's good, it's solid, but it's the 50 hit combo, and now you've got a 100% ability reduction. Sorry, Steiny, I didn't mean to cut you off, bud. What you got?
No, I completely forgot about the Stark Enhanced Spidey.
Yeah. So it's tough. It's super tough. You got to be mindful of that. And guys, we're approaching that time. I'm going to get ready to start slowing things down. Even though we got 60 people watching, I hate to do it. Tomorrow I get off early, so my goal is to get home and get on early. I don't think I have anything else going on tomorrow. I don't have anywhere I have to go, so... Italian Joe says bullseye when he's released for skill. DMR News says SlycemGaming. All right, we're gonna take a couple quick questions and then we're gonna get ready to get out of here, guys. DMR News says SlycemGaming. Please ask Bulldog to explain who does he think will fit in the science class. Note their abilities can't be tech. Who other than Worldbreaker Hulk? So, Bulldog.
Like what champs do I think? See, I think the major opportunity being lost here is that both Doc Ock and Green Goblin would have been fantastic science champs. Spider-Man is a science champ. You're going after the Sinister Six. The vast majority of them are scientists that develop technology, but unlike Iron Man, who is encased in a suit of technology, they use technology, sparingly. Because then we can make the argument well, what makes somebody a science, versus tech? Because there's no scientist out there that's not using computers and not using technology in some way, shape, or form. That's why I don't like to get too wrapped up in this character's backstory, etc. Because there's a lot of them that could fit in multiple categories. Karnak could be skill or cosmic. That's exactly what we saw with his catalyst. So I think they've lost out on a major opportunity by not making those two. Any of the other Sinister Six, I think, would fit in there. Rhino is already, Electro is already. They're both science. So why wouldn't Doc Ock, Green Goblin, Shocker, Mysterio, all of that? Well, not Mysterio so much. He's because he relies 100% on technology. But I think any of the Sinister Six champs could be and should be science. The Lizard would be a fantastic addition, who's obviously science. He used a scientific formula to turn himself into the Lizard. So That right there, I think, is says exactly who should be science. That's why I'm so disappointed in this, because I think science, is the class that needs the most love, and I think this was the perfect opportunity to do it, and I think they screwed up big time.
And DMR News is saying the abilities can't be tech-based, genetically modified in science. Genetically modified, though, I mean, technically speaking, Green Goblin is that to a degree.
Yeah.
I mean, without the serum causing the problem, there you go. The other dilemma you run into is comic book versus MCU. MCU is going to be more so based around technology, because that's how we would create these superheroes in a modern-day society. They would get some sort of technology to impersonate the abilities that we see out of a comic book.
Scorpion.
Correct. Nobody can run out there and just turn into a lizard or can pick up 50 ton. But you give somebody enough of exoskeleton suit with some hydraulics, and they can lift a ton more than what they should be able to. So, if you're running it from the MCU, we're going to have problems. We're going to have a lot of tech champions, because in modern society, to create that type of scenario, you have to use tech. And that's the only way it's going to be shown on the film, for the most part. For the most part. There are some that still make it, but, again, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of like, with these two characters, these are the comic book version, not the MCU version, because they're not in the MCU, at least not yet. So it's kind of, that's what also gets me, is that these are the comic book characters, and they're not science characters.
I'll say this: the one thing I do not want to see any more of is characters like Karnak, where you need class catalysts from multiple class to rank them up. I am not a fan of that. I do not want any more of that.
It would be smart for them to do that, in my opinion.
And then Refugee says Sandman and Lizard, if added, could be great science champs.
Sandman, Lizard, and Scorpion are all good choices.
Yeah, well, Scorpion technically...
Actually, he's more tech.
Yeah, it technically could go tech, but like Sandman and a Lizard, there's like no way they could be anything but science.
Correct.
The perfect combo would be Sandman, Lizard, and Hydro Man, because Hydro Man's been a member. He's definitely fits into that genetically modified science type champion. And then you could do something with, Hydro Man and Sandman have formed a Mud Man before. You could maybe introduce, that would be a really great synergy between them. So yeah, I think they really have really missed out on some seriously good opportunities here. Good for story and good for us, the players. Because that's what irritates me the most, is having all of this science resources that I just can't do anything with, or I end up using in a way that I'm not happy with. That's why I took Spider-Man up. I didn't need Spider-Man. I had a good defense before that, but I was tired of the stuff just sitting there.
Well, and here's the thing, and as much as I like you, resources setting are never reasons why things should be. I've got a ton of resources setting for all sorts of different classes. It's just the nature of the game. There's no good science. You can argue the Cosmic has got a couple good champs. Each class has a couple that are at least worth ranking up for one reason or another. Whether it's Captain America World War II for Alliance, for your quest or your war attack, whether it's Spider-Man for defense. Quake, if you're good with her, is a great attacker. She's great against Mystics. Now, I'm horrible with her, but it doesn't mean that she's not a good champion, and she's got great prestige. So you've got some options out there with every class. Is there a clear-cut, oh my god, you got to have him like there is with Star-Lord and Tech? No, there's not. Not in some of the classes. But there's still stuff to level. There's still people that you can bring up.
Not just, you mean like Star-Lord, Original Vision, AOU Vision,
No.
Ultron, Yondu.
There's definitely more.
I could think of 5 right off the bat, and yet in science there's 2. Hulk, Cap, World War II.
There's 3. You can argue
3 if you want to count Spider-Man for defense.
And you could even go with OG Captain America is still worthy of coming up a little.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is you have to keep qualifying it. Like, you could make the argument. Nobody's going to argue against those 5 techs I just listed, but there's going to be plenty of people that are going to argue with you against the science ones. That's how I feel.
Most people would argue against Cat World War II, Quake. Most people, I don't think they would argue against those.
No. But again, that's the joys of the game. Everybody has a different playstyle. Everybody has a different feeling. I firmly agree. Science needs help. And again, maybe we're going to be surprised. Maybe Doc Ock comes out of science. I'm hoping he does. I've got a 5-star science gym, awakening gym that I'm sitting on that I am just praying that I get to use, that I can crack him, I get him, and I can put it to use instantly. If not...
Well, let me ask you this. If you pull a 5-star Cap World War II, do you use the gem on him?
Well, he's not available, but if he was, yeah, I probably would.
If he was, you would.
Yeah.
What about original Cap?
Yes.
Probably so.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. We are just not going to see eye to eye on this.
Only because I think he allows you to clear so much content still. Now, is he going to be LOL? No, probably not. But, that I've got Spark. I got Sparky for that.
In my opinion, you don't use a 5-star awakening gem unless it's somebody who can do LOL. That's just my opinion. Or you've got 35 stars already, and it doesn't really matter. But that's just me.
But we shall see. All right, guys. Anything we want to hit on before we head out of here? Let's just kind of start the round table. Chid, is there anything you want to touch on before you head out?
I was gonna say, watch how they make what's his name, the lizard tech, because even though it's science that made him a reptile, he can use computers.
Get out of here. Somebody cut him off.
I'm cutting him out. Chid's out. He's done. See you, Chid. Chid's gone. We cut him. It's like that ESPN show where you get muted. Chid's been muted.
Wow, he really did. I was just kidding.
No, Chid's done. And Chid, don't get mad at me. Frojo told me to do it. It's all Frojo, not me. I did not make that happen. All right, Jacob, what do you got?
No point in saying how bad Kabam is. It is what it is. Oh well. We all know they suck, so nothing new.
So true. All right, Anthony, what do you got for us tonight, man?
I am too also disappointed that they're not science. But
you're not disappointed in those energy refills you're gonna get.
I am not. Nope. And they will get put to good use. And no, but it does. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I get Bulldog has a crap load of science. Resources. I get that, but to me, I don't really care. At the end of the day,
Sure.
If I want that champion, I'll find a way to get the necessary resources that I need and go from there. So, I look at every champ individually. I don't care what class they're from or where they are. I take every champ for what they are, and if they're good in a certain situation, I use them in that situation. So,
Absolutely.
and I think that the game is a lot less damage dealing driven, and there's a lot more to it than just popping your Star Lord out and wrecking house.
That could be debatable, but I do see where you're coming from. Let's see here. Who else we got? Frojo, what do you got tonight, man?
Steiny, me, Bulldog. I wanted them both to be science, but after we read their profiles, like I said earlier, I said they're both tech. I'm disappointed in that, because in the same way, like, I want there to be some good science champions, and I'm just looking in the future, like, I don't see any other time soon of us getting a science champ other than Hulk, so I don't see it. Also, I'm gonna try to wake up around noon, 1 o'clock, and hope that the update's out for iOS. And if I do and it's out, I'll jump on the live stream for a while and check out the champions and stuff. If I can wake up. No promises. No promises. And I'm pretty sure Seaton and some of the other guys will be on.
You know what? Real quick,
But
good point. Hey,
I will try to.
hey, Nerdliest crew, what are you doing tomorrow? I'll get with Nerdliest crew. If nothing else, I may have Nerdliest crew jump on our channel here and try to jump into the game as soon as we know anything, and throw a stream together here at SlycemGaming, so at least we can show what we can see. And
I do know that me and Nerd have 2 o'clock plans for something. I forget what.
okay, well, let's see if we can get that moved up. I know Nerdliest is out on the East Coast as well, so if we can bump it 1 hour and have everything ready to go, it would be great. Bulldog.
Oh, yeah. Straight, yeah.
Bulldog, what do you got tonight before we head out?
Well, I can't decide if I'm more disappointed with Kabam and their decisions, or more disappointed with myself and assuming that Kabam wasn't a bunch of Kabam holes and was going to screw this up when I made that wager. I'm probably more disappointed in myself. I should have known that they have a history of not listening and not doing the right thing. So I guess I'm not surprised, just disappointed. So I will not be watching with anticipation for these new champs.
Still have to pay me 15 energy refill.
What?
There is still a chance that you won't have to pay me 15 energy refill.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I'm not going to be watching with anticipation. I'm not a player that has the real capability of going after features, so I never get new champs until they've been out for quite some time. So yeah, I won't be watching with anticipation, and frankly, I don't really care until they enter the 4-star crystal. So that's about it. I'm out.
All right. Steiny, the guest of the night, what do you got for us before you head out, man?
First off, thanks for having me. I love this channel, and I love the way you guys have like this collaboration setup going on. I kind of look forward to watching it when I get done streaming every night. So I'm glad to be a part of it tonight. So thanks a lot for having me. I think Doc Ock is definitely 100% going to be science, and if he's not going to be science, I'm going to hire some Russian hackers to hack my account and make him science. Like I said earlier, I got electro science, I got rhino science. It's like I just envision all the other Spuddy villains to be science, so we need to make that happen somehow. So hopefully he is. He's one of the villains I kind of like a little bit more than some other ones. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way, so hopefully they at least get him right. So that's about it. Thanks again for having me. This is the first time I made it to the end of one of your streams. It is like freaking late, man. 2:30 my time.
Yeah,
crazy.
Tell me about it. I have to get up early in the morning and go open the dealership and still find a way to sell cars tomorrow and all that fun stuff. But I get off early, so that's the joy.
On a side note, I want to real quick say, with these MCU movies and the Sony, with superhero movies in general, sometimes they really hit the ball out of the park when it comes to casting. Like Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. I mean, his real life has mirrored Tony Stark's real life. And I want to say probably next to Tony Stark, Robert Downey Jr., Alfred Molina as Doc Ock was probably the second best casting decision in a superhero movie I've ever seen, and I would pay money to see more of that. And I thought it was awesome because he is one of my favorite villains too, and I think that's what's got me, one of the things that's got me most disappointed too, because I absolutely love that character. So, but I just had to throw that out there because I love Alfred Molina and he was great.
Well, first let me say, Steiny, I want to say thank you, and I appreciate it for you making it all the way to the end. I do want to say thanks for stopping in with us. It was great having you here. We always look forward to seeing you in the chat, and it was even better now to get you on the actual chat here on the phone. You're always welcome. Would love to chat with you some more. I enjoy seeing other great players' opinions, and that's what this is about. Because typically speaking, when you start putting good opinions together, no two good players are going to see the game exactly the same. We all have our reasons, the way we play, and what I hope is that it helps the newer players that do tune in find this channel and say, okay, I want to be like Steiny. Who's he? Oh, I play like that guy. And they find a reason to a player to mimic, a player to learn from, and they get to go in and see what we do and why we value certain players. Because I know when I first came back to the game, I had no idea, and it was very difficult, and it was very odd at times. And you go through these alliances, and nobody is willing to really stop and necessarily help because they're so focused on what they're doing. So I want to say I do appreciate everybody that has helped out in this stream over time, and I hope, if nothing else, it helps at least one or two new guys find a good champion that they find comfortable to use, and they don't feel awkward using it. Kind of like Bulldog was talking about earlier, you've used one champion for this, another guy uses another. Frojo's big on Rogue. Jacob hates Rogue. And it's good to see that diversity. So I want to say thanks to everybody in your opinions. And then I also want to say thanks to all the guys that come in and watch us all the time, because that's, to me, that's what makes the channel grow. Do us a favor. Again, I know I'm always beating the dead horse here, but do us a favor. Bring in as many people as you can. Curtis, I saw where you just posted it to your alliance. Man, we greatly appreciate things like that. Send them our way. Let them watch a couple of videos. Have them come in, hit that subscribe button. Help us grow. We've got a lot of stuff on the horizon that's going to be coming this way. And I think it's definitely going to be different, and it's going to be a little bit of a game changer. So,
Cough, cough, Saturday.
Is it going to be Saturday? Is that?
Oh, it's Sunday. Wait, it was Sunday, right?
Yeah, I think it's Sunday.
Sunday. Yeah, Sunday.
So we're looking forward to Sunday. Sunday, all I can say, guys, we're going to try to put a time out. Clear your calendar. Make sure you're here. Oh, man, shoot. Frojo, we may have to figure
Sunday.
We'll have to work on the time because Sunday is going to be... I'm not too much worried about it. It's my birthday, but more importantly, we're celebrating my daughter's birthday.
I can do it Saturday, too.
Yeah, we might do it Saturday night. Again, either way, guys, we're going to be having something coming up this weekend that is going to be different. It's going to be unique, so check in and watch.
Chid says, hashtag SlycemGaming did it first.
We've got plenty of those that we can claim. So, all right, guys, again, thank you all so much for taking your time to hang out in our chat and our stream. We appreciate all of it. Steiny, thank you again for coming and joining us. Looking forward to seeing you all again next time. And tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to try to be on. Oh, don't forget, we've got the Nerdliest. Nerdliest is going to try to be on when the patch drops to get in as quickly as possible to show what Doc Ock is going to be so we can all either rejoice or cry together. So come check it out here. Hang out with us. And let's hope that SlycemGaming can grow from there. So, again, guys, I want to say thanks to everybody, and we're looking forward to everybody going on. Thank you, Refugees. Yes, Collector's down, so moving on up, baby. Next is Road to the Labyrinth, and then maybe I can get my Spider-Man ready for Labyrinth later on. So, all right, guys, again, thanks so much, and we will catch you all tomorrow. Take care.
Bye.
Later.
See ya.